So the real question is, does that qualify as you guys getting an extra redeem of the temple offering? It does not. Okay. Items only would be horrific. That would be stressful because, like, no matter what, you always know exactly how many times you can attack before you're just screwed. I don't know why it's doing that. I want you all to know that I specifically went in and fixed all of this. Like I said, I fixed the pictures and everything before we started today. And the game laughs in my face. That's funny. All right, here we go. I believe it. No memory card? Well, that's surely not right. We'll be okay. Don't stress it, guys. I think I'm gonna do something a little different, and I'm probably not gonna read all the dialogue this time because some of these RPGs, it does kind of wear on me a bit reading all the dialogue. I'll just kind of go. I'm just gonna go through the game at a normal tempo and just kind of have fun. I'll talk about it, but I just don't want to read every single line of dialogue because I've got some dialogue heavy games coming up that I want to get into the habit of not reading it all. And Final Fantasy IX was rough. Final Fantasy IX was harsh. The amount of reading I was doing. Well, I'll be. Oh, I probably should turn the dialogue speed down though. This is going kind of quick. I didn't realize it was like how fast the text windows would close automatically as well. A Terminator voice? See, you say Terminator voice, and I don't know if you mean Arnold Schwarzenegger, Jason Patrick, or that one woman actor. Oh, Arnold. So the whole time you want me to be like, what the? It's still alive! What? Whoa! It's a dragon! Let's get out of here! Yeah, I'm not doing that. I was just talking about how I'm not gonna read normally. You think I'm gonna read in a rough English accent? Come on. That was just for Philip's happiness and benefit. No, I'm not a dragon. What are you, crazy? I'm a real boy. This already feels weird not reading. I gotta be honest, it feels weird not reading. I might have to read. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Chump. Take your pickaxe. Get out. This is true. It's here. Yeah, this feels weird not reading. I'm gonna have to read. I gotta do it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. I don't wanna do that. That would be weird. Well, Ryu doesn't understand the English language right now because he's a dragon. But once he transforms, we'll switch over. Oh lordy. Yeah. Totally. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about. Is I'm just gonna like fall into it and just not respond, not be reading or anything. Yeah, pretty much. I get all leant back in my seat, looking like that fat dude from the South Park episode where they're playing World of Warcraft. Got his little wrist brace on and everything, mouth hanging open. Nobody wants that. The ping tuber is would it just be lighting up when I talk? Tell me what. Just wah wah wah. You know what? Picturesquely. Hey, Waffle. That would be funny. Darn it, I don't get many chances like that anymore. No, almost had it. What? Oh, come on, what's making that racket? Oh, he's doing it all. Thunk. Life seldom is. Oh, brother, this is just what I needed. That'll teach you to scare off my dinner. Well, it's because I was having so much fun watching you play it, Waffle. I wanted to play it myself. You too. Hey, Faminator, welcome in. How you been? Been a minute. Who might you be? An orphan? Yeah, seriously, I've been going back and watching your streams afterwards. You're lucky those curves didn't chew you to pieces. Of course. I don't have enough food to feed you anyway. Yeah, it's I don't know where you're at now, Fame, but it's I think like 93 degrees Fahrenheit and 70-something% humidity today. It's rough. Belgium? Yeah. Oh, okay. Good, Waffle. Ooh. Even if I did take you home. Mommy? Alright, already. I've been good, Faminator. Been good. Finished my master's degree back in December. Had some bumps and fits along the way, but I think I'm back to streaming normally. Got a new job, which is way less stressful than my old job. Yeah. Faminator is like one of the OG. Oh, this was so. I've known Faminator for like a couple of years, Waffle. Um, I got a new job last year. Actually, yesterday was my 1 year. Was my 1 year anniversary at the new job. I don't think anybody realized. Uncle Ray will take you home. Yeah, no. You better appreciate this. I did interview for a new. There is always. I did interview for a new job a couple of weeks ago, but I actually got an email back from them today saying that I wasn't selected, which I didn't expect to be selected. And honestly, I don't think they could have offered me enough money to go back because it was at my old agency. So like I used to work for the corrections department, which is like the state prisons, and now I work for social services, which is like child support and foster care. And they would have had to basically like max out the pay scale just to convince me to come back because it was a very stressful place to work. I wonder, what were you doing out there by yourself? Hmm. And without a strip of clothing. I'll get there tonight, Waffle. You'll see what to do. Yeah, the crystals are horrible. No, I'm serious. The last time I ran this, my first episode was 7.5 hours, and I ended with everyone in the game in my party except for one. Like, I was, if you know where to go and you're not spending a lot of time grinding, the first half of this game goes really quickly. Welcome home. Is that dinner? Boy, you'll eat anything, won't you, Tipo? Who is that anyway? No, it's not that. It's not a competition, Waffle. I've played the game like 1,000 times. Like you're getting through it. You're having fun. Horror game videos. You are actually the second person this week to ask me about horror or to say something about me playing horror games, Faminator. I'm gonna start doing them again. I am gonna do. I know in October I'm gonna do them all. October I always do nothing but horror games, but I've actually got a bunch of extra games that are not in the October arrangement that I think I might just do some like pop-up streams and play them. I've got like some of the like the Dark Anthology games and some of those like the Bunker where it's like a live action movie and you're controlling what the characters do, stuff like that. I like horror games. It's just not the vibe I go for normally on my stream because otherwise I'd just be playing nothing but horror games all the time because I really like them. Don't ask me. No, no, no. Let's get him into your bed, okay? So who is he? Told you. I don't know. I found him in the woods. Really? Sounds like what happened with me. An orphan. Not surprising. It's been a lean year. Well, why don't we let him sleep while we go to the village? If we don't get some food soon, somebody abandoned him. Oof. Just like me. You need to drink a whole lot of water like Faminator. Don't you see, Ryu? You're the same as me. You must understand. They're weak, Pitiful and pathetic. Literally just talking about everything but the game. The worst. Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. Ryu. Hi, Ryu. Breath of Fire is amazing. Mm. Mm. The original Breath of Fire was the first Super Nintendo game I ever played. And also the first JRPG I ever played. Anything here? Vitamin. Vitamin. Anything here? Worm. Oh yeah, the GBA remakes of these games are really good. I try to flip back and forth between them when I play them. I'll do one with the Game Boy Advance version, and then I'll do one where I do the SNES version. The GBA version's a little faster just because you can sprint, and I think they tweaked the XP a little bit. I know they did. The XP tables are tweaked for Breath of Fire 2, but I think they did it for 1 as well, which makes the game a little bit quicker to get through. I'm probably going to play... Well, I know I'm going to play Breath of Fire again in January, because I always play it in January. Probably going to do the GBA version and just do it as a single sitting thing like I did in 2024, where I just beat the whole game in one go. If I do that, you got to do it on the GBA version, because the dashing saves you like 4 hours in the game. Whee! Out of my house, you punks! Ha ha! You'll never catch me! Yeah. Yeah. It's no use, Ray. Everyone's watching out for us. Nobody's got much food. What with the poor harvest and all. Hey, Tipo, look at this. Hey, you finally woke up, huh? Doesn't this beat all? Now we've got another mouth to feed. What if we get him to help us, Ray? Good idea. But I think we need to get him out of his pajamas first. Come on. We'll get you fixed up with some equipment. We may not have been able to steal any food, but I think we can scrounge up some armor and weapons. You just wait, Ryu. Ray will get you set up with something in no time. Huh? Did I just say Ryu? Is that your name? Funny. How did I know that? Maybe I dreamed it? Uh-oh. Scram! Yeah. Sure was. That was close, wasn't it, Ray? Sure was, but we were able to get him something to wear. Hurry up, Ryu. Don't be a slowpoke. Not used to wearing armor yet, eh? Well, it's better than pajamas, I suppose. What do we do now, Ray? Well, everyone in town's in a bad mood over the poor harvest. I know. Let's hit the road. We can do some work there. And then they left town, got meaningful employment in Windia, and lived happily ever after. Nope. There's a road up ahead called the Ural Road. We go there sometimes and, well, mug people. Not like we hurt people or anything. Just steal from them. I'm not into hurting people, you know? That's right. Even a beginner like you can do it. Come on, don't worry. Let's go. Alright. So let's... I'm gonna fix that. The message speed is weird because it's like... I thought it was just gonna be how fast the text appears. But it's like kind of arbitrarily some of the messages just automatically close before I can read them. So I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Woo! I'm beat. Beat, I tell ya. The road. Well, usually I'm just zapping through all the dialogue anyway, but because I was trying to let it play for that first little bit, it didn't, I wasn't expecting it. I was just like, oh shoot. Because normally I just read everything very quickly and I'm smashing the X button, you know? This is the Ural Road where we work. Also, I haven't played this game in 2 years, so... Which is kind of crazy to think. I haven't played this game since 2024. Like, April of 24. Someday, we're gonna blow this place and head out to a big city like Windia. Right, Ray? Well, instead of worrying about that, let's think about getting something to eat today, okay? Well, now it's too slow and I hate it again. We should go hide and wait for someone to come by. Behind that tree up there looks good to me. Oh. Alright. I'll just have to get good. Thank you for the temple offering, Waffle. Yeah. Gross. Waffle, you gonna be playing Stardew with us tomorrow? I sent a message telling you and Hagar it's on sale on GOG for $8.99 right now. It'll be crossplay compatible. You just can't get achievements, but you buy it on GOG.com, you'll still be able to play with us if you don't have it. All right, let's wait here. Ooh. When someone comes by, we jump out. Like this. What's up, Ryu? Don't get all soft on us now. Don't worry. We're just some poor kids trying to get some food. Whoever it is will forgive us, right? Hey, here comes somebody. Every time I play this, at least one person asks me if I'm playing the Path of the Goddess mod, and every time I'm like, no, unfortunately, I'm not that good. He's alone. Okay, Ryu, show us what you're made of. Go get him. Just run into him like this. Bonk. What are you trying to do, little one? Mug me, We've got enough trouble around here already with those rascals Tipo and Ray. Listen to me. If you run into them, tell them that if I catch them, they'll be sorry. Whoops. Figures it would be Bunyan. Who does he think he is, anyway? Hey, wait a minute. Old Man Bunyan's out here. That means there's no one at his house, right? You're right. Heck yeah. When's that gonna happen? I'm ready. I think we're all ready for a Perth stream. Let's go and grab some of his food. That'll show him. Everything is buff. Lord. Didn't mess up. Okay, just making sure he didn't mess up my formation right there. There we go. Ryu learned Burn! Da, 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 da. Ryu's not going to keep Burn, but it'll be useful for now. I got a weird set of like builds that I'm planning to do for the characters for this one, just because I'm using Nina and I hate her. So Nina's skill selection is going to end up being like some light status effect stuff, and then I'm going to give her like what buffs and things that I can. So essentially, everybody's just going to be like taking on skills that kind of help them mimic other characters, if that makes sense. So like Momo's skills, she's gonna have some attack magic and then some attack skills. So we'll give her more of an offensive skill selection since she's got the heals already. Ryu's already got the heals, so we're gonna give him the single target elemental strikes, and then a couple of other little mishmash items or abilities. And then Nina's gonna have like Gloom, Blind. She'll have Shield, Purify. Gonna give her Cure when I get it, that kind of thing. Nice. Definitely going to give Momo target. So she can actually, like, hit stuff. It's going to be her bread and butter for the first chunk of the game. Double blow and target. That will, unfortunately, mean she's doing half damage, but at least she'll actually hit stuff. So, that sword. Hey! With his first attack, Ryu strikes for critical damage. It's going to be a good run. Oh. Dang it. Missed the door. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Learn it. Is he only blind every other turn? Come on now. I don't wanna level up too much before we get to the second little phase of this, because I wanna put the characters with the master, obviously. But I do need to like learn at least a couple of moves. I don't guess he's gonna use blind anymore. Blind would be useful for leveling purposes. Get, I think, triple XP if you successfully blind an Aigu. Alright, I'm gonna give him one more try, and if he doesn't learn it, we're just gonna kill this thing and keep rolling. This is taking too long, it's boring me. Alright. Okay. Jerks. Yeah. Locked. Ray might be able to pick the lock. Ray picked the lock. There we go. Just as I thought. Nobody's home. Keep your eyes open, Ryu. Someone might hear us if we make too much noise. Okay, let's split up. And check the place out. Quietly. Gotta be some food around here. Ryu, shh. Just relax. Calm down, Ryu. Alright, I'm gonna do this too. Anything here? Beef jerky. Beef jerky. Find something? Hey, there's food here. Alright, come on, let's get out of here. Beef jerky is pretty good. I mean, it's beef and it keeps. What's there not to like? Uh-oh. Old Man Bunyan's come home. Gulp. We might be in trouble. I'll go check it out. Hey, Rado, how's it going? If something happens, I'll distract him. And you guys get away, okay? Did you do any more, was it? It was R-Type Super, right? Or was it R-Type 3? R-Type Super? Done any more R-Type? Hey, everything's okay. There's no way Ray would get... I guess I'd better go. See what's happening. Don't worry. We can get out of here, right? Oh, okay. The way you were talking about it, you seem to like really know it well, and I was thinking maybe you were like that you played it more frequently, like that you played it regularly, or that you were like gonna speed run it or something in the future, and you're just kind of like practicing. But I gotcha. Oh, nice. Punched. That's cool. I knew you were up to no good, but I didn't think you had sunk this low. At a time like this, when everyone's suffering, don't you know that if you don't work, you can't eat? Shut up, we were working. You just don't get it, do you? Robbing people isn't honest work. I've half a mind to run you out of the woods, but if you say you'll mend your ways, I could forgive and forget. What do you want us to do? Ray, you're a strong lad, aren't you? I've got a job for you. You've heard of Mount Gloss, haven't you? The big mountain north of the forest? You'll know it when you see it. I want you to go there, understand? Just me? What about them? Don't worry. Oh, I think that Discord invite's old. I've got something else in mind for them. You're keeping them as hostages, so I'll do what you want, right? Yeah, don't click that Discord link. I don't think it works. The Discord link on my actual page should work, though. If anybody's interested. Alright, I'll do it. All I really do on there is track temple points and arena stuff, but it's there. I don't know what you're up to, but I'll go to Mount Gloss. Teepo, you keep an eye on Ryu. Hang on. Ah, okay. I was just checking something. Hey, old man! Hey, Rose, what are we supposed to do? Work, Teepo. If you want to eat, you have to work. Understand? Oh, doing it all. Thank you for the sippies. I've got unsweetened Kool-Aid, which is exactly what it sounds like. Powdered water. Calrea hates it, but I've been dieting since the start of the year, and that's been a good way to drink something other than just, normal water, but still keep my sugar intake low. Depends on the flavor. Certain flavors are better than others. What I want you to do is chop firewood. Calrea just got home. Sorry, guys. Fun's over. It's really simple. Teepo sets the log and Ryu cuts it. You know how to use your sword, don't you? It's the triangle button. Ah, yes, the triangle button, Ryu says, looking at his hands. If you cut too fast, you'll hit Teepo. Cut too slow, you'll miss the log. Why don't you just not cut them horizontally? Just cut them vertically, bro. Stand them up and just cut them. Cut as many logs as you can until I tell you to stop. Understand? Yep. Hey, no problem. We can do it in our sleep. Come on, Ryu. Let's get this over with. Thank you for the donation, Calrea. Alright then, begin. I want to say the next temple offering is available in like 30 seconds, if it's not already. Oh, I was reading chat. No. Accuracy. Sorry, Teepo, but you deserved it. Philip got it. There it is. Major upgrade. Stop! 19 logs. Not bad. Yeah. I'm the first to hear it. You said this. You said this last time you were in stream too, Philip. Is the news that you bought Stardew Valley? Ooh! Heck yeah! Oh, I didn't know you asked me if I was on camera, Calray. I thought you were asking me if I was streaming. My bad. Heck yeah! There, we worked, didn't we? Now you won't complain if we steal, right? Congratulations, Philip, although we have enjoyed watching you stream every day. If you keep that up, one of these days you'll be sorry. Don't you see that? Who cares? One day, real soon, we're getting out of here. I ain't afraid of nothing. Oof. Come on, Ryu. Let's go after Ray. Bunyan's like, alright, good luck, you little turd. Enjoy your fight. Priorities are survival. Free space. I don't know how I'm gonna fill all this free space, Calrea. Yeah, that's right. Don't forget, everybody, Calrea is going to be streaming on camera with a completely professional setup that looks even better than mine. And she will be answering your submitted questions live on camera during the Stardew Valley community stream. So if you have not already done so, and you have anything that you desperately need to know, now's the time. Now is the last time. Oh wait, did I not actually rest? I don't think I actually rested. I went to the camp and then saved. Yeah, better setup than mine. I mean, you can ask her whatever you want, and she can just choose to ignore your question. But when you type it, it's going to pop up on the screen for everyone to see, Waffle. So, you're comfortable with that. Oh, I should probably go buy, like, any healing items at all, huh? Yeah, she spent like 2 nights setting up her stuff. It looks really good. I would say it looks too good to only stream once. Hey! Instead of running around all day getting into trouble, why don't you give people a hand sometime? Okay. I don't know if that's necessarily the case, Waffle. I think you might be wrong, friend. Molotov. Eek! You came back! Oh, don't scare me like that. I doubt that. I mean, technically, we could just test it tonight or something, Calrea. Like, just try to go live and then, you know, be done with it. Yeah, I yammered for like 15 minutes myself before I got started. Alright, so I'm going in, like, extremely bare bones. So this might be a big fail. We might die early. To knock it out. Get it out of the way. Thank you. Oh, it's Alphonse! We're not fighting him. Will I beat Valio and Sunder first try? No. I might beat Valio and Sunder on the second fight, though. Wait. I kicked it. So, the different... So, the various characters all have, like, different things they can do to interact with the environment, Waffle. So, Ryu has, like, the sword swipe, and Teepo can kick stuff. Later on, you'll get a character that can headbutt, and it does the same thing as the kick, or like knock stuff out of the way. But you can use it to get some extra treasures and things in the early game. Yeah, they don't. I mean, they don't really tell you about it. It's just a thing that you kind of figure out. So. Yeah. Like, much later in the game, I think the game will tell you that, like, when you get to the second half of the game, it'll tell you about headbutting to move rocks. Because you need to do it for a puzzle. And then you'll be like, oh, I could have been doing that all along? Cool. Yeah. Yeah, the camera thing, like being able to move the camera around is a big one. What happened? Oh. Vitamin! I know I'm missing some stuff, or I suspect I'm missing some stuff, but I'm just trying to kind of get through here without dying. Once we get Ray, we'll come back. Oh, we got heal at least. But yeah, so it's actually impossible to beat Valio and Sunder the first time you fight them, Waffle, but you can beat them in the second fight when you're in the dungeon. Yeah. So right, like when you are in the Windia dungeon and you fight them, it is possible to kill them, but it's very difficult to do so. Yeah. Yeah, you can beat them then, just not when you fight them with Ray and Teepo in your party. No. And it actually is worth it if you're able to pull it off. It is worth beating them in the dungeon because they drop good items. One of them drops a broadsword, which you can buy a broadsword in Windia, but it's a pretty expensive upgrade, so it's nice to get it for free. The other one drops asbestos armor, which you normally don't get until like 15 hours later in the game, and it makes you completely immune to fire damage. So that's a really good. If you can get the asbestos armor to drop off of them, then it's worth the grinding. Asbestos armor, yeah. Asbestos armor is good enough that you could theoretically use it. I mean, theoretically, you could use anything, but like, you could use asbestos armor through the entire game, and its fire resistance is good enough to make up for the fact that you know, aren't getting better armor. I like the magma armor, but yeah. Magma armor heals you when you get hit with fire. And the last time I played through this, we had our 3 party members all finished the game. I think 2 of them were wearing magma armor, and then I had a 3rd set for another party member that I wasn't using. That was a big part of the strategy when I was doing the no AP challenge run, was just every one of my characters was healed by at least 2 elements, so it reduced my need to heal with items or whatever. Gave me a little more of a gas tank to get through the big dungeons. Popped. I actually didn't know that, but I usually put the ice ring on people, so that's probably why it never like clicked for me that it was doing that. Because I usually end up having characters wearing ice rings and thunder rings. But that's good to know. Oh my god, y'all. This is a fight. That is a sucky fight. Yeah. Yeah. And of course, you know, magic just isn't as good in 3 as physical attacks. Past the halfway point of the game. Early game, it sucks when stuff would be hitting you with that kind of thing, but... Ah, yes. The obligatory poison 10 feet from the heal spot. Thank you. Oh. Well. Oh, I thought that was another fight. I was gonna say, you gotta be kidding me. one step. Hey, it's getting dark. Let's call it a day. Maybe Ray's staying here too. Ray! Teepo? What are you doing here? Heh, we took care of what old man Bunyan told us to do in no time and came after you. I was worried about you being out here all alone. You know what, Teepo? I think the reason Bunyan sent me here alone is, well, because he was worried about you. What do you mean? Worried about us? Peter's doing something funny. I mean, he said he was keeping us as hostages, right? You've heard the rumors, haven't you? That the monster that's been attacking the villages here in the mountains, Bunyan meant for me to kill it. Why does he want you to kill the monster? I mean, it's real big and strong, right? It is, but I'm stronger. If I were alone. But now that you're here, I won't be able to use... Oh, never mind. Boy, doesn't this just beat all. Well, no use worrying about that now. Let's get some rest. It'd be dangerous to go out at night. Wake up, Ryu! He's sleeping in a fetal position at the foot of the bed. It's him. He's close by. Oh boy, here we go. I guess we have no choice. Let's go out there and get him. Just saving real quick. Alright. He's up early, isn't he? Thank you for the temple offering, Rose. Eaten away. Ah, I love this battle music. Boss music for this game is amazing. Alright, that was spooky. I think that does random damage, like jump. I think. I'm probably wrong. Give me your power food. Well, he should be dead soon, if I'm not mistaken. I want to say he's close. Oof. Oof. Oh. Well, we're all out of healing. There it is. Come on, after him! You defeated a powerful enemy and got no XP or money. Alright. That looks nice and comfortable. Do you want to rest? Yes. Now, normally I put Ryu with Migas once spring hits, and I would have to level to get level 7 level ups to get Typhoon, but I'm not really gonna worry too much about that. I eventually want to get Typhoon and put it on Momo, just for the coverage. But I really all I need to get is Frost and Magic Ball from him. I might just be cute with it and put Tipo with him, but I don't know. Alright. Game saved. Question is, do I want to try and get Gloom now or come back? Because I do want Gloom. I want to put Gloom on Nina. Yeah, we need to not be getting poisoned. Which part? The thing about Migas or the thing about Gloom, Waffle? So do you know you can learn attacks from monsters, right? If you use the examine option, yeah. So you can learn some, not all, but some of the special moves that monsters can use. You can learn by using examine. If they use the move while you're watching them, there's like a % chance that you'll learn it. And then you can give it to any character you want using skill ink, or the person who learns it just keeps it. So the bats in this cave have an ability called Gloom that they only use if you damage them without killing them, and it turns a target undead, which makes them take damage from healing spells. And if you don't get it from these guys, you can't get it again until way at the end of the game. But it's actually really useful for some fights because you can essentially turn, because of the way healing works in this game. Like, we're getting into the mechanics of it, but like, part of the reason I say Nina is trash, other than the fact that she's trash, just as a storyline character, she sucks, is that the way they coded this game, there's like a hard cap on how much damage you can do with magic. But a lot of those restrictions don't apply for healing. So when you're fighting an undead creature and you're using healing magic against it, you do way more damage than you could ever do against that same creature with attack magic. So having an ability right at the beginning of the game that you can give to Ryu that turns all of his spells into offensive magic is really good. For stuff it works on. It doesn't work on everything. But it's really situational. It's just one of those little weird things you learn from playing the game too many times. A trail of blood. It must be the monster's blood. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Hagar and friends. How you doing? I am the phenomenal Sir, variety streamer, bringing you the greatest games of the 80s, 90s, and today. And we are currently an hour into a fresh, squeaky clean new run of Breath of Fire 3, my #1 most favoritist JRPG of all time. We love Nina. No. Get out. Somebody ban this person. No. I can only assume Hagar told you to say that. She's really not. We were literally just talking about it before you came in, Hagar. You're all liars. You're all incorrect. This is America, and you're allowed to be wrong. But I'm not going to say it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, she's brave because she has to get out of bed every morning being herself, right? I know I wouldn't be strong enough for that. Nina is the traditional black mage character in this game. The problem with Nina in this game is that she is an anchor around your neck, storyline wise. Every single bad thing that happens to you in the first half of this game is a direct result of Nina being stupid. And also, she's the only character in the game who does not have the potential to be good at physical combat. And physical combat just is better than magic in this game because magic damage is capped and physical damage is not. Yeah, exactly. She's not 5. She is not 5. She's like 9. Hang on, I'm gonna look this up. Where's Perth? Perth knows how old Nina is. Perth knows everything about this game. There's no way she's 5 years old. You have me distracted now. In Breath of Fire 3, Nina's age... Well, I don't want to say that. Nina starts the game as a child at 12 years old. According to Google, but Google might be wrong. Google makes stuff up. Yeah. I don't know. I defer to Dragnir.net. Because the person who runs Dragnir.net has been running a Breath of Fire fan forum since I was in high school. Like, the person who ran Dragontier.net 25 years ago is the same person that runs Dragnir now. The Breath of Fire 3 Memorial Book, Search for the Lost Dragons Art and Lore Book, lists Nina's childhood age as 12 and her adolescent age as 15. However, the game does not specify how many years passed during the narrative. Anyway. Let's kill these guys before they poison us. I thought so too, Philip. I thought it was a more significant shift. But I worry that we're going to give spoilers because Waffle's on his first playthrough of the game as well. So I don't want to get too crazy with talking about it. I thought it was 10 years as well. Yeah, that's my understanding. Why is the game called Breath of Fire? Because Final Fantasy was taken. I think it's literally just because you're a dragon. Yeah. Bent sword. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm willing to believe she's 8. She's definitely not. She's not 5 years old. There's no way. She's got the mental maturity of a 5-year-old because her brain is stunted from living in the castle, but nobody ever accused a Breath of Fire game of being perfectly translated before. You know what? If she actually is 5 years old, that just supports my argument that she's garbage and doesn't belong in the party. I will. Hey man, Vivi's like 8, and he's super smart. There you go. Well then, I guess she's a fucking 5-year-old, and you know what? I still hate her. I hate her. Coming from someone who taught preschool for several years, that 5-year-old is dumb, and I don't like her. Y'all are making me fail my challenge run. I'm supposed to be pretending that she's good, okay? Exactly. My feelings on Breath of Fire 3's alternate timeline where Nina never crosses paths with Ryu are well documented. I would encourage you to watch the 100+ hours of content on my YouTube for more information. The blood trail stops here. Double offering. Hey, I think I figured it out. He must have jumped into the water to get away. Yeah, that's it. You're probably right. So, how do we go after him? Thank you for the major upgrade, Hagar. I don't know. That's it. That's literally it. I don't know. It's just the end of the conversation. Oh, lordy. Heck yeah, man. You guys earned a lot of temple points on that. Like, real talk. I mean, Compy, like, for instance, Compy is here pretty often, but Compy's bot is leveled up. Compy went into the arena match on Wednesday with, I think, 3,250 temple points for the month. And he got 2,980 just from the arena match. So he almost doubled his temple points just by having a bot in that. Like, I was telling Calrea, that worked out really well. I was worried that it would not be enough points to justify it, but that's pretty good. I'll let him keep his dagger. I feel like there's supposed to be a talisman in here, but I might have missed it. I'm gonna come back through here in the spring. It's fine. This will be a spooky fight. I don't know if we got it in us to beat this boss. Real talk. Because I don't have any healing. I should probably back out and do some healing, but... Okay, this time I really got it. We dive in from here. And then we float down to that spot we saw before. Yeah, that's it. What do you think, Ryu? Is Teepo right? Yes. Okay, Ryu, you go first. We got this. We're professional streamers, right? All of us. The current is running strong. You want to dive in? Yes. I'm just not going to try to steal from the I was going to say from the Bunyip. I'm not going to try to steal from the new. I'm just going to wail on him right out the gate. See, I told you so. Uh-huh. But what would we have done if we kept on going? Guess it worked out okay, so let's go. It's the monster! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. He looks pretty worn out. This should be easy, right, Ray? I hope so. What's this thing have, like 180 hit points? We got this. Maybe not. He's gonna instantly one-shot one of us. He's gonna do a reprisal every hit. So. Oof. Saw that one coming. Do 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 do. Hit. Ah. Molotov. Hagar came in and I just instantly went on a 20-minute rant about Nina. Y'all are bad influences on me. Making me into a hater. Alright, Tipo. Enjoy it. The new Howls with Fury! Thank you for the tone consultation, aka. How you doing, buddy? I hope your recovery is going well. Hope you're feeling alright. Okay, now I'm angry. It's true. Here you go, Tipo. I'm down to the wire. Ha ha! Get out of here. Eat these berries! Eh. It felt like the generous thing to do. There we go. You defeated a powerful enemy. Right. My own poor instincts. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, I'm sorry for like blasting you with personal information stuff as soon as you came in, AK. That was really kind of inconsiderate of me. So I apologize for that. It's dead. died on its feet, like it was trying to protect the cave behind it. They're cubs, but it looks like they've been dead for a long time. That Gnu must not have realized they were dead and kept on bringing food back for them. Yeah. Boy, it wasn't too bright, was it? I mean, its cubs were already dead. Boy, if this doesn't beat all. Sheesh. Calrea, I think somebody is harassing Hobbs. I can see him through the door, and he looks like he's squared up with someone. It looks like if you jump in, the current will carry you out. Do you want to jump? Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed a talisman back there, but like I said, we're gonna come back through again. If I don't get gloom now, just because we do too much damage, then I can always come back with the backhand skill or something and get it. So, how does it feel to do some real work for a change? When spring comes, the animals will return and life will get a little easier. You all did a good job. Congratulations. Wait a minute. You knew the Gnu was only hunting for food for her cubs, and you still had us kill her? If you had known she had cubs, would you have let her live? And so, spring came at last. Spring came to the mountain, and to woods, and to their inhabitants. You know what this means, guys? We get to fish. Get to fish. Heck yeah. And the virtue of the young boys who saved the village from the ferocious Gnu chimera. Oh, I gotcha. Earned them a place in the villagers' hearts. Hey, Link. What you doing, buddy? I'm home. I went to the West Woods, looking for animals and berries. And look what I found! Now we won't have to worry about food anymore. Right, Ray? It's a good thing we got rid of that monster, huh? Suppose so. Hey, why don't we go down to the village and show them who did it? Tell them who got rid of the monster. I don't know. Isn't it better if we don't brag about it? Yeah, pretty much. It really is. What? Why's that? But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to go see what they're saying about us, would it? Then we can go? Come on, come on! Oh, I was hoping I could steal some apples. Alright. This gave me PTSD just watching him stance up right there. It's like, oh no! The fishing is fun though. Like I understand people, different strokes for different folks, but I really like the honestly, and I've said this before, and I'm sure I'll say it again. I think a big chunk of the reason I like the fishing in Stardew Valley so much is because it really is like a simplified version of the fishing in this game. Very simplified, but the bones are there. Yes, sir. We'll give it one more go, and then I'll... No, not me. Not me. I've done nothing. Well, he's gonna run away. Coward! Thank you for the temple offering, Calran. Oh, gee. I wonder how this fight will go. Why did they even program that as a thing? Like, come on, guys. Why would you even take the time to program that battle? This scene right here that's coming up is on the back of the case for the original US release of Breath of Fire 3. And it looks like you're like the way they presented it on the jewel case basically makes it look like you're gonna get mugged by like 10 villagers, and it's so funny. I told everyone we'd be coming into town today. Yeah. What? I knew you were bragging. I knew it. I probably should have like actually looted the other houses before I just went straight for the mountain, but it worked out in the end anyway. Hey, T-Bow, what's going on? Hey, Ray. Is it true what they say? That you three killed the new? Well, yeah. So what Bunyan was saying is true then? So you mean you risked your lives? For us? Guess you could say that. Well done. Looks like we misjudged you boys. We're sorry, and we're grateful. We certainly are. If we'd known what you were really like before, well then. You won't need to steal anything ever again. We'll give you food whenever you need it. Just ask. Doesn't that just beat all? What do you think of that? We're heroes. I don't know about you, but I feel pretty important. You guys are something. I'm really impressed. No, I mean it. I am. Me? My name is Loki. I guess you guys are heroes, eh? Saved the village, yeah? Yep, you three are certainly heroes. Yep, yes indeed. Yep, you're really something. I mean, you killed that Gnu, something no one else was able to do. That's why, seeing as you're so strong, I wanted to ask for your help. Oh, you'll help me? I just knew you would. Down the road, there's a farm with a little hut on the roadside. I mean, that's what we all do, Perth. We all just show up in town intending to spend money and support the local economy, and then our hands fall into people's pockets. Not intentional. We don't set out to do that. I'll meet you there later, okay? Then we have a deal. Hey girl, not only do we have to worry about bad crops, in the country we've got taxes to worry about too. Wish I could move to a real city like Windia. Yeah. It was quite entertaining for me watching Philip insistently try to break into houses and steal their stuff in Voltage, only to be denied over and over again. Every door is locked. And he's just like, dang it, I guess that makes sense. We are supposed to be good guys. Locked? Why is it locked? I guess that makes sense. Eh? You want some weapons? What are you gonna go after next? Honestly? Nothing. But I do need to pick up a bronze sword. We got to get one of every weapon we can so we can get Delonzo as a master later. I know, I know. Oh, did I not inspect that one? Thought I did. Somehow. I can't remember. Do you don't lose the bait unless the fish gets away in this one, right? That's just Breath of Fire 2 that you lose the bait. Yeah, I think I might have already. I think I might have grabbed the stuff in the shops when I was here before. Yeah. So now we are perfectly set up. We have exactly one Zenny so that we can give that to Migas and get him as a master. Okay. Thank you, Perth. I am the great wizard Migas. As you can see, well, I'm on a journey. And well, I've used all my money and can't find any food. Found myself in a bit of a spot here. So that's why I want to make you an offer. In exchange for all your money, I'll teach you my most powerful magics. In other words, I'll be your master, and you'll be my apprentice. The more you train, the more spells you'll be able to use. What do you say? Yes. Oh, I can see you're one who's going places. You become my apprentice, your AP and intelligence will go up faster. Of course, your power and defense won't go up as fast. So, who wants to be my apprentice? I hereby recognize Tipo as my apprentice. Is there anyone else who wants to study with me? Nah. Farewell. Come back after you've gotten stronger. If you're ready, I'll teach you some of my spells. I don't know. I don't guess it really matters if I lose like 1 point of power at the start of the game, huh? Because I really just wanted to get, Magic Ball and Frost. And I'm gonna need Frost on Ryu anyway. Whatever. I can buy Skill Ink. It's not a big deal. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was gonna put Ryu with Bunyan right away though. Happy Stitch Day. Stitch Day. Yeah. Oh yeah, 626. You so smart, Rose. So what I'll do is I'll do the first 2 levels with Ryu, and then I'll switch Tipo. Or well, no, because that'll mess me up too. Whatever, we'll figure it out. So I can't remember if I have 2 people with the same master and I unlock a spell. Do I get to pick who it goes to, or no? Guess we'll find out. This will be a learning experience. So now we can actually like explore and level up and stuff. And we got to get the gold as well. Ah, okay. Womp. I'm trying to remember, is there like some kind of weirdness with learning blind where you have like a negative chance, like you have a reduced chance to learn it before a certain point in the storyline? I know there's a couple of moves like that, where it's just like harder to learn right at the beginning. I think I'm just having bad luck. It'd be better off if I had everybody watching him. Now he's just not going to use it. Whatever. Not a big deal. Not a big deal, I suppose. Hey girl, no matter how much game there might be, when you're as bad a hunter as my husband, well, crops are getting better and there's lots of game. This is wonderful, just great. This is fantastic. I think if we go back to where Ray found us, we can get some freebies there. Correct. I was planning to have Ryu be like our main. I don't know. I was gonna do Ryu as like a traditional paladin build. I was gonna give him the elemental strikes, I was gonna give him a couple of high power attacks, like maybe Shadow Walk. And then Momo was gonna get like a 50-50 split of like physical and magic attack skills to round out her healing. And then Nina was gonna get whatever like healing and support skills I can get my hands on, and then some status effects. So it's gonna be a really janky setup. It's a terrible setup. But honestly, I could just keep Ryu with Migas until Delonzo comes along. Do like Delonzo, and then eventually I'm going to put him with Hachio for the increased crit rate. I don't really fully... I know what skills I want to give everybody. I have like a little Excel table set up, but I don't really know what masters I want to put them with yet. I'm just going to kind of go on vibes, I think. Yeah, that's what I usually like to do, honestly. And I know that's not like a particularly original thing, but I really like Mage Ryu. Mage Ryu is super fun. It gives you basically unlimited AP for like dragon transformations and stuff. Momo is just built to destroy. I mean, she's got amazing physical and magic attacks. And Nina is also going to be in the party. Yeah. Like, playing as like a heavy armored Dragon Knight that can cast Typhoon and Lava Burst is just fun times all around. Can turn into a dragon for literally 20 rounds and just hold the form and not care. Like, Nina's the life of the party. Yeah, every time she leaves. I don't know, maybe this will be the run that changes my mind, Philip. You remember, I used to say Feather was terrible in Rings of Power, and now I've realized that Feather's actually really good, and Slash is the one that sucks. So... who knows? That's right. That's honestly the biggest sin with her, other than the storyline stuff, is just the fact that she doesn't naturally get to 100 hit points until like level 40. Like, I get it. I get that she's like a wizard and she's supposed to have low HP, but it is so low. Like, it is crazy low. Oh, I need to be pilfering healing herbs from these guys. I keep forgetting. Yeah. But yeah, that's the thing, is like having Nina in your party severely restricts what you can do with your other party members, because you have to assume you're going to be picking her up. Yeah. And then they have like the magic formation, which is good for her, but the problem is you don't get it until like the end of the game. And it's so detrimental to everybody else that like literally the formation that makes Nina good makes everybody else terrible in the party. Oh, have a good lunch. Or dinner, sorry. Have a good dinner. Yeah. Bastard! He's like not even using blind that much anymore. Okay. Whatever. If you know what, if we learn it, cool. If not, it was gonna go on Nina just so she could status affect people. It's not a big deal. I'm not gonna like smash my head against a wall and blow up the run just trying to get blind, and I'll probably use it twice the whole game. Oh lord. Is this a product of AI or the fevered machinations of an actual human? All right. I want to. Perfect. I need one of these. You grabbed pointed stick. Burn. All right. So we already got this item. Nothing here. Did we get we might have already gotten everything here, honestly. Can't remember where we get the gold. It might be... Oh! Well, that's not good. Ah! All right. Denny. One second. All right. Sorry, y'all. Oof. Oh, I already got it. I'm dumb. I was thinking I hadn't got it yet. Running around looking for an item I've already picked up. Talk about autoplay. Pilfer! Alright. So... we're gonna head over to Mount Gloss. We're gonna get the items that we missed there. Do a little bit of fishing, pick up our silver dagger, maybe get some other stuff, and then we're gonna roll on into the mansion. I think we're gonna have Momo before we finish tonight. It doesn't seem like it. It's kind of a slow start, but we're gonna have Momo before we finish. Ow. This is helpful too because I'm getting extra healing items and stuff. Drops and whatnot. Why is everything so mean to me? Ow. There's nothing over here, is there? No, this is like the platform where we were standing for the bit at the end. Get dim vitamins. Aww. But see, I jinxed it talking about all the freebies I was getting. Now I'm not going to get anything anymore. We do not want to get poisoned because we don't have any antidotes. We can only cast 4 purifies. There's always a chance we'll run into a whole squad of curs and they'll poison the entire party, which is always fun. Ba-ba-da-boom, boom. There we go. I'm wondering what I should have done when I was trying to fight those bats before. I should have done the burn spell instead of hitting them. But I'm wondering if Ryu's still weak enough that burn won't kill him in a single hit, and then we could try to get gloom that way. That I am just going to have everybody try to learn, because that's a hard one to make work early in the game. And we can buy... I'm pretty sure we can catch everything we need to buy Skill Ink from the first Manila. Here? Oh, it's the big crack. Okay. Womp. Well, we're gonna come out of here with a couple of spells at least, so that's good. We're gonna have our first 2 spells from Migas. Heavy Caro, gross. And then what's the other one? Like a waistcloth or something? Piece of armor. 1 XP. 21. He'll probably kill him. $20 killed him. 20 damage killed him. Like I said, it's not a super big deal. I can always just get backhand and then come back. You want to rest? Yes. Hopefully. We'll get that other item on our way back. We go in, we'll get the last couple of things we missed. Oh, Lord. They were all posted up waiting for me to come out. Alright, no more level ups. No more level ups till we learn Gloom. Dang it. We'll get that item up there on the way back too. F it. That's a level up. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I got you. I've never really tried hard to find it, but I will say I have never actually seen like the damage calculations for most attacks in the game. I know what some of them do, like specific ones that use like 1/10 of your attack power or whatever, but for the most part I'm not really clear on the exact damage calculation for a lot of them. I know there's people that have like scrubbed the data or whatever and posted it online. I've just never like looked at it. Probably should. Alright, kill this guy. And then kill this guy. We'll defend. I'm gonna play this cool. Don't reprisal. You bastard, Tipo! Damn it, Tipo, even when you're amazing, you make me sad. I knew he was gonna do it. As soon as that bat hit him, I was like, yeah, he's gonna get a critical hit. He's gonna get a counterattack. I know he is. Lord. Oh, that wasn't a very far walk at all, was it? I should have grabbed that on the first time through. Womp. Alright. Give me some bats, please. We gotta unconfuse them so that they don't freak out and attack the bats. There we go. There we go. They have this 6 HP. Oh my goodness. 6 HP. Oh, he doesn't get an extra turn. Hang on. We do need to heal him though. Hang on. Alright. Well, there we go. We're going to be moving a lot of spells around with skilling, but that's okay. Yeah, I just completely spaced out when I came through here before. We only saw a couple of bats, though, so I guess it's okay. But yeah, if you don't get them here, that spell here, I think you don't get another shot at it until like the Myria station or something, right? When you fight the vampire lords with their bat helpers. So there we go. Power up. Let's get the hell out of here. Surely this item up here is super useful. And not like, I don't know, an antidote or something. An herb. And y'all stop. I still say that learning skills in this game is less aggravating. Oh, that is a good item to have. Is less aggravating than trying to learn blue magic in 9. Or stealing from bosses in 9. Heaven forbid. Ooh! Hey! Yeah! Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. So here's a fun question that I've never tested out before. If Teebo has skills in his list when he leaves the party, do those skills just automatically get dumped in the skill book, or do you just lose access to those skills for the rest of the playthrough? That would be a interesting thing to test out. I could probably try that out and just mess with the save files a little bit. Healing herb. Herba. Oh, okay. I could always like put burn on him or something and then test it if I was worried about it. That's what I would assume, but you never know with Capcom. You never know with any older game. You know, nowadays that'd be like, the game is broken, fix it immediately. But back then, you know, that's the kind of thing that would slip past. Oh, okay. Never really thought about the potential to like relearn it. I just assumed it was like a switch that would say, yeah, you know this, you can't learn it again. Cloth shield. Okay. Ah, yes, another opportunity to slow Ryu down. I got a package in the mail. I need to take a break anyway. Refill my drink. Just one? I was supposed to get 2. Supposed to get 2 packages in the mail. Boo. Boo. Welcome back, my students. Ryu, you deserve a reward. Ha ha! Frost. Nope. Aw. Womp. I was hoping I'd have Magic Ball too, but... I'm gonna do that to the dog. I get to the pooch. I turn the pooch into an undead, and then heal him to death. Hello, Dennis. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Go talk to your mother. Yeah. For some reason I thought it was like 1, 2. I thought it was like 1 for the first spell, 2 for the second spell, and then 5 and 7. But yeah, it's been a while. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna throw up a BRB screen. I'm gonna check this package, and I'm gonna use the restroom, get a refill, all that jazz. Give me about 3-4 minutes so I can stretch my legs, and then we'll be back with more of this. We are just getting started. We got plenty of time left in the night. Alright, y'all, I'm back. Don't panic, the game's not on, but that's okay. Do you guys want to see my package? I'm going to show you my package. Are you ready? It's going to be amazing. It's going to change your life. That's what I got. They're pull strings for the ceiling light and ceiling fan in the room because we're turning this into like a dedicated gaming room. So I got got a little Mario star and a little Mario coin. Where am I? No, I'm in my house. I just switched walls, Waffle. I mentioned this the other day, but I think you were streaming when I was talking about it. I moved, so that's my old streaming desk. That's where I used to stream, and I'm now on the wall where the arcade cabinets used to be, and now the arcade cabinets have just been like moved over, so they're over there now. And then there's my other one. Still in the same room. Yeah. Waffle's like, what happened? Did she kick you out? Oh yeah, those are like 3D printed and they're stuck to the wall. We've got those, and then can't really see them, and there's a lot of junk over there. But we've also got some Galaga ones stuck to the wall over here, and then we've got the Pac-Man border that goes all the way around the room. Hang on. Yeah. And then Pac-Man is over here. I guess you are going to see the junk. Yeah. So, there we go. You saw the junk anyway, and you already saw my Bellsprout lamp. I freaking love this guy. He's amazing. I really wish it didn't default to the highest possible setting. But that's okay. Yeah. My little Bellsprout lamp. That's probably what Waffle was thinking. Anyway, back to it. Did she kick you out? For the silver trout, or for the silver knife, we need a rainbow trout and a trout. I think we need 2 of each. And they're both west of the McNeil farm, and they both get caught with worms. So yeah. You can't watch me because you can't fish. Why can't you fish?
Get ready.
Fishing in this game is super easy and intuitive. He said sarcastically. It's exactly like Stardew Valley fishing, but worse. Can't find a rod. So you can buy the starter rod in the item shop in the first town, but Momo's Tower has the second rod in it, so you're about to get another one. I don't think it's as good. It's the bamboo rod. It's got better range, I think, but I feel like it breaks faster. But yeah, you can buy a wooden rod for 40 gold pieces in the first town. I don't think that's the right... I think these are all just piranhas here, but... Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's a puffer fish. These are the guys we want, these big ones. Hey, make up your mind! Fishing is super helpful once you can master it, Waffle, because not only do some of the fish have really useful effects like healing effects and stuff, but you can trade them to the fish merchant for advanced items. You can actually get you can get like the best weapon in the game for Ryu and the best armor in the game for Ryu by trading fish. And you can also unlock a master that doesn't really teach good abilities, but he gives you plus 4 HP and plus 3 AP per level up if you fish enough. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So we just need 2 of each type of trout. That's really all we're trying to get right here. Is 2 trout and 2 rainbow trout. And then I can get a silver knife for Ryu. No? There's our fish merchant. It's true. Are both of the types of trout here, or is one at the other fishing spot? I can't remember. We'll check. We just got 2 regular trout. And I think we need 2 of one and 1 of the other for the skill links as well, but I'm going to check. I would like to get an extra skill link. Although, I guess it doesn't matter, because the next time we get one is when we get Nina, right? You'll be able to go back, Waffle. It'll be a little bit, but you'll be able to go back. But like I said, I mean, you're in Momo's tower, so you're gonna get. You can find the bamboo fishing rod inside Momo's tower where you are. Yeah. And then you're not going to get another one for a long time. Get ready. Come here. Come here. Saw another one over there to the left. There he is. Woo! That's a big one. 69 centimeters. We can never catch another one. Yeah, let me look and see. I've got it pulled up here. I want to see what... Yeah, Skill Link is 1 each. Okay, so we get 1 more of each, and we'll get our bonus Skill Link. Get ready. Oof. They're all really far out there. You know, it's kind of funny. I think Momo might be a fisher in this game. Secretly. Because she's got terrible accuracy, and the fishing spot by her tower is where you catch the octopus, which can be used as an item to blind people.
Get ready.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get everything. I'm just planning to get, like I said, I'm going to get a silver knife if I can get another lucky spawn on the trout. And then I'm going to get a skill link just to have a bonus skill link.
Good, ready. Not too bad.
Yeah. Hey, thank you for that, Compy. How you doing tonight? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a great evening. All these damn jellyfish are stealing my bait. Thank you for the bits. I can't remember. Did I tell you how? Well, I guess you're on the Discord now. But did I tell you how many points you earned, Compy? You like doubled your temple points being in the arena. Oh, okay. Catching up on paperwork. Gross.
Good.
Nice. Yeah, man. These fish are turning their nose up at my worm. It makes me sad. Oh, you greedy jellyfish. I'm about to say I don't need another skill link.
Good, ready.
Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Got plenty of slack in the line, too. Oh, never mind. Now it's all going away. Everything is ruined forever. No! Get back here. No! He's running with it! Ah, we had the best record for not nearly long enough. Too bad. Alright. So that should be 3 rainbow trout. And then 1, yeah. Okay, so we need 1 trout and then we're good.
Get ready.
Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Plop. Oh. I'm not good at the tech thing. If you haven't noticed, I just drag the bait across the fish and hope for the best. It works for my purposes. I've caught a whale before, I think. Maybe one. Maybe two. But the little fish, you can kind of just go with it. I don't think I've ever gotten the fish rating before.
Good. Wait.
Nice. Alright. I'm just gonna save real quick. Coin. He can smell money in the water like a shark can smell blood. This'll bring him closer to shore. Yep, there he comes. Look at him. Little chonker. Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to put it on him all the way out there. Come on, buddy. Get closer. You best not. Don't you play games with me, sir.
Wait.
Yeah. Welcome to the Vanilla Trading Shop. Want to buy anything? So we're kind of just like trading hostages for treasure, right? Like, my uncle. Free him. Alright. I do want to check. Okay. I don't guess it matters. We'll just... Yeah, that's it. Oh, and we still get to keep the coin. Good. Okay. I couldn't remember. Exit. Yeah. I mean, that's basically what's happening. Like, we're catching him, and then we're like, hey, we've got your friends. If you give us some valuables, we might let them go. Alright. Well, now we get to advance the game again. Let's play. Oh, wait. No, we don't. I lied. We don't get to advance the game yet. I'm gonna go buy more healing items. I did not know that. I thought it just made your damage go up against undead. That's cool. I know. Since you helped us out, I'll give you a special rate. Oh, she actually does, I think. No, she doesn't. She's a liar. She's not giving us a discount. It's not a special rate if it's the normal rate, Calrea. That's nice. Does that mean that he heals other people for 50 to 60 HP, or does that mean that the healing that he receives goes up? Or both? So, what do you want? Well, I'm sure you've heard the stories too. Aw, that's too bad. You know, the ones about Mr. McNeil, that he's cheap and greedy. There's lots of people like that. I gotcha. Yes, but, well, don't you think that McNeil is a little, well, too greedy? Hmm. So you're saying you want us heroes to steal everything back, is that it? Um, well, if you stole the tax money and gave it back to the villagers, it'll make us even more popular, right? So you'll do it then? Oh, thank you so much. There's no time to waste. You should go tonight. That night. I'm sure Perth has noticed this, but for anybody else who's familiar with the game, I wonder, has anybody else noticed that in the second half of the game, Ryu's combat stance is the same as Teepo's combat stance when he's a kid? Where he's standing with the sword down by his right leg and his left side is facing towards the enemy. Like right now, his like brave stance, he's got his sword out in front of him or whatever, but when he grows up, he fights like Teepo when he grows up. But he dresses like Ray. It's just a fun little fact that they incorporated visual elements from both Ray and Teepo into Ryu's adult design. They just finished repairing the wall, so it might be hard to find a way in, but I'm sure people as resourceful as you can find a way, right? Alright, let's go. Ryu, Ray! Yeah. Yeah. It's like all the people that he respects, he just absorbs things from them, I guess. Okay, there's the manor up ahead. Let's split up and look for a way in. Also, if you look at Teepo and Ryu's sprites right now, they're mirrored. So if you were to just like mirror Ryu's sprite, it would look like Teepo's other than the hair, like the hair and the face. Be careful. This is no problem for me, but I wonder if Ryu would be able to handle it. What's up? Find something? Hey, isn't that the wall they were working on before? I wonder. Ray! Are you okay? Don't this just beat all? So much for the perfect repair job. This isn't exactly how I planned it, but I'll take any break I can get. Okay, let's go. I'm trying to break in here. But don't tell the guards you saw me, okay? The man gives you 50 zenny. Won't give you any more. Who goes there? Oh, it's just Ray. Hey, if you beat that new, then I don't stand a chance against you, right? You're a pretty smart fellow. We're going in, okay? 50 zenny. Okay. Thanks. Our salary's not that great, you know? Go right ahead. I didn't see anything. That was kind of them to put a guy right there that gives you the exact amount you need. Aha. What's a wallet doing here? Oh, yeah. You found the wallet. I hadn't really noticed that before. But I guess, yeah, that's true. Hey, that's my wallet. I've been looking for it everywhere. I really shouldn't do this, but seeing as you found my wallet, I'll let you through, okay? The other two just walk right past him. Whatever. If you hit it with something, you should be able to ring it. I just want to see if I could kick it. I always hit it with the sword. Hey! Hey, quitting time! There's a firecracker around here. Maybe not. I don't know. I mean, if I let you through here, it'll look like I wasn't doing my job, right? Hate to ask you this, but do you think you could go over to the gate and get rid of the dog that's there? See, that way, it'll look like the dog's fault, not mine, right? Please? Don't that just beat all? They're all a bunch of goof-offs. Ha ha ha! It doesn't seem right picking on a little dog like this, Ray. Would you say the same thing if he'd bitten your butt while you were climbing over the wall, Tipo? Rather this than another new. Let's do it. Now, I would like to learn Snap. If it'll let me. Of course Tipo learns it. Why wouldn't Tipo learn it? Let's see. Wait a minute. It appears to have worked. I'll probably kill him before I get to go, but... Oof. Big numbers. I think he's got like 200 health, so he should be down soon. Yeah. Yeah, it's inconsistent. I think part of that is probably just like I was saying earlier. I mentioned earlier, like I feel like Capcom, like Breath of Fire was never translated well, and they're really not. They're really not internally consistent, like in any way, shape, or form with their lore. Like they really aren't consistent in this. I don't think they expected people to analyze it as much as people do, which is a good problem to have, right? See, this way the dog will get all the blame, not me. I'm off the hook, eh? Wait, what's Mina doing over there? I better go make sure she's all right. Mina? Would you like to spend some time with me? I don't know. Well, I mean, even then, Perth, like the thing I read for up in Dragnir, it's the person is specifically saying like in this lore book it's said, but then they also go on to say, but that doesn't make sense because it says that she's 12, but then later she's 15, and it's clearly been 10 years. So either she goes from 12 to 22 or she goes from 5 to 15. Like, both of those numbers cannot be correct. You know? So I wonder what Mina's doing now. What? You say Mina's here? With another man? That's terrible! I can't believe it! A chicken coop. Since we can't get in the house because of all the guards, why don't we just steal some eggs and go home? I don't think so. Aren't you setting your sights a little low there, Tifa? Whoa! Ray! Maybe I should put them back, huh, Ray? I don't think that'll make him happy. So, can we gloom Rocky? Give me your power food. Or life shard, sorry. Ah! We learned to jump. Yeah. Chickum! It is a chickum. No! That's so spooky. Every time he does it, it's like, is this the one that one-shots me? I don't know. Ovum. No! Oof. Terrible. Kill him. Kill him, Tipo. There we go. You defeated a powerful enemy. Just expect tomorrow Calray is going to devote most of her time and energy towards doing what she has to do to unlock chicken coops and then just taking care of animals. She was so busy taking care of the animals on the farm on our long playthrough on Slackadaisical Farm that I finished everything on Ginger Island before she ever got a chance to go to Ginger Island. Whoa, what's happening? Eek! The chickens! They're escaping! Close the gates! Everyone after the chickens! Rocky's been acting up again. Boy, that worked better than we could have hoped for. We should be able to sneak into the house real easy now. Firecracker. That's the firecracker that I was thinking of. Might be going the wrong way right now. I don't think this is right. Shh, I think someone's there. What should we do, Ray? I'll go check it out. They're all guarding the door. Should we give up? No. Let's force our way in. Force? You mean fight the guards? No, I'll act as a decoy. And while they're after me, you two sneak in. I'll climb up to the roof and meet you there, okay? Don't worry, it'll be okay. Ray's really good at running. Let's go, Ryu. Here goes nothing. Sorry. Checking my stream and closing some windows real quick. Oh look. Good thing we were able to avoid the guards, am I right? That's what I was thinking. Like I knew Handara had the holy effect as well. Because I'm planning to put Nina with him for a little bit. The only one I've really thought hard about, like the Masters. I'm thinking we're gonna go Bunyan for Ryu. We're gonna go. Either gonna be Bunyan or Fall. Never done Fall on Ryu before. I think I would make him too slow, but he's going to be slow anyway. But Bunyan on Ryu, and then eventually we're gonna give him a Hachio, and I'm planning to do Yggdrasil with Nina, and then shift her over to Handara, and then Imite. Everybody the Speed Master. Yeah. Marilee. Delonzo is your first Speedmaster, Philip, and then Marilee. I am gonna train somebody with Marilee because I'm gonna put Shadow Walk on. I'm either gonna put Shadow Walk on Ryu or Momo. I'm thinking I'm gonna put Shadow Walk on Ryu, and then I can give Momo Aura, so then they'll both have like a. Because if I give him a Holy Sword, then they'll both have like a high-powered, like crit attack, basically. Ryu. It is going to be annoying. I'm gonna have to try to get Frost. I want to try to get Frost Strike from Patrio at the Tournament of Champions, but he's only got enough AP to cast it, I think, 3 times. So we're gonna have to do some save state reloads probably to learn that, which is going to be less annoying than trying to learn it on OG hardware, because then I think you have to go through like multiple fights, don't you, to get to that. So you have to like fight all 3 of the bosses to get to Patrio, and then you fail it and you reload. Anyway, do you feel like we're being watched? Sorry, I'm talking about stuff that's going to happen in 6 hours. Doesn't look like there's any guards. I had a pretty funny feeling. I guess it's just my imagination. Nothing. Anything here? Vitamin. Just my imagination. Direct. Oh, so alive. See, if I didn't have that -1 power from Migas, I'd have killed that guy. Allegedly. Jeez. Cockroaches hate me, man. I don't know. Something about this house gives me the creeps. I can never sleep. If you want to use the bed, go ahead. Hello. Feel refreshed after your rest. Do you want to save? Nah. Please stop. Alright. Part of the reason I was thinking fall for Ryu is because I was gonna basically try to do Ryu the way I normally do Pekko. I was gonna go like heavy defense on him. I figured having the bonus defense from fall would A, make charge more effective, and B, it would give me extra defense to shift over to offense using Last Resort. Because the Last Resort ability, the way it, like what it actually does is it converts all of your power into defense, or all of your defense into power. So whatever your defense score is, it drops your score to 0 and then adds that number to your power. So that's how you get like these ridiculous like 700-800 damage hits from Pekko. I was kind of thinking I was gonna do that with Ryu. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, Perth. So that's part of the reason I wanted to give Nina to Yggdrasil, because then Nina would learn Shield, and then I could cast Shield twice in the first round. So first round, I could have Ryu and Nina both cast shield, and then second round use last resort. Or alternatively, I use last resort and then use shield to give myself. I don't know. I guess it's percentage based though. So I guess if you drop it to 0 and then use shield, it would just give you 25% more of 0, right? So. But yeah, I know we had tested that before because we did it when we did the no AP thing. I think we one-shotted one of the slugs because we had the flame claws on Peko, and then had Peko do shield, last resort, and then he cast Shadow Walk and did like 2,400 damage to the slug and killed it instantly. Oh yeah. I don't think there's any danger of me hitting that high of a level. Oh, this is just an item over here. Well, so this is just here for healing and saving. Meh. Sad face. Alright. No one is allowed to trespass in the ancient home of the McNeils. What's that? Who's there? Show yourself. I am Torast, the spirit of the 5th McNeil. Are we supposed to be afraid of you? Ha! We killed the new. We're not afraid of you. Ah, fools. You think we McNeils are the same as some animal like that? You can ponder the error of your ways in the grave. Oh, it's not nearly enough to be worth it. You jerk. Yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of like I was saying before about the AP thing, like building Mage Ryu is superior in every way to Nina, because Mage Ryu has triple the HP, double the defense, and can learn all of the best spells in the game through the skills. And also has the advantage of being able to turn into a Myrmidon and use Aura like 7 times before he runs out of AP. Nina's not bad. Nina is as good as you would expect a black mage in a JRPG to be. The problem is just that, like, there are 6 party members, and 3 of them can be better black mages than her. Who are you? Forgive me, my brethren. I have failed you. God. Was that a ghost? I hope not. I hate ghosts. They give me the creeps. She's not bad. She's just not good enough in her chosen role to be worth it. Also, who doesn't want to be a badass wizard that uses a sword? Yeah. Nice. Uh-oh. Exactly. There you go. I think that's the first time I've ever seen somebody actually use that emote the appropriate way to replace the word trash in a sentence. So thank you for that, Bert. Oh, this is just pointless. Bolt. Direct. $28 XP. To like spastically heal in this area because I'm always scared I'm gonna get an unlucky hit with a jump from a roach. Gonna one-shot me. Yeah. Is the wind robe, is that in an actual chest? Or is that one of the drops for the crane minigame? I can't even remember. Gems, there we go. Oh, Lord have mercy. Well. I got you. Oh, I hate it. Really? Really? Philip. Nina's so cool. If I had Nina right now, she'd have 14 AP and I'd have already used it all up on spells. I'm gonna be nice. Nina is a valued treasured party member. Okay? Them's the facts. Welcome, my little friends. I'm McNeil, the owner of this mansion. Really? Well, that makes things simple then. You're the villain we've been looking for. Villain? Me? Why am I a villain? Because I collect taxes from my people? What's wrong with that? What's wrong, Ryu? What? He's an imposter? Imposter? Me? No, I am McNeil. Casson McNeil, the spirit of the third McNeil. Did you think you'd be able to just take that which we have handed down through the generations? I mean, kinda. A little bit. Is this the one that drains your AP? Or is that the next one? It's this one. Hippo is a perfect warrior. No fear. Long hair. Kind of looks like Fulu. Not gonna lie. You defeated your enemy. Oh, impossible! You defeated me! But I'm not the last. You haven't seen the last of the McNeils. Nobody told us this place was haunted. Hey, Ryu, how come you're such a crybaby, but you're not afraid of ghosts? Winning an A. Aww. Brick. That's as far as you go. Another one that fast? Really? You deserve praise for getting this far, but all the ghosts here sure talk a lot, huh? You will go no further. I, Galtel, the 12th McNeil, will see to that. Your thieving days are over. You know, I always thought ghosts were really creepy, you know? Bruh. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Miss. Now die. Oh. We won the battle. These guys are worth less XP than just fighting a pair of guards. But if they're all like the ones here, they're not really scary at all, are they? The Draco zombie would like to disagree with you. nothing. Sometimes at night, even though there's no one there, I hear voices coming from that room. Even though I work here, I really hate this house. It's too big, the layout's weird, it's just spooky. Anything here? Multivitamin. But that item's too good to use. Aww. Yump! Nothing. Nothing. Healing herb. Look at this, would you? Even the doors to the kitchen are all boarded up. I don't know if he's afraid of thieves or what, but it's just not normal, I tell you. You're right. I am getting tired of these flippin' roaches. Well, no more magic for Tipo till we rest. Of course. Exactly. Do they have a cockroach Pokemon? Talking about your bug Pokemon. Do they have a cockroach Pokemon? I'm trying to think. I know they have that one swole one. The bug swole or whatever. They do. At least we got some drops off of those ones. Stop right there. Don't think you'll leave alive. I, the 8th? We know, we know. You're a McNeil, right? Come on, let's get it over with. Oh, nice. I'm gonna eat that. Definitely gonna put that in my mouth right away. Listen here, sir. Dachshund. Wow. I guess that's just as good, and he can't counterattack it, so. Nice. Yeah, he can't cast heal on himself, because if he does, he'll hurt himself. It's kind of funny. He just freaks out and starts casting heal on us. Oh, he's got flare. I'm just goofing off now. I can't really do much with Tipo. Yeah, we pissed him off. He healed both of us, and then he started actually trying. Oh, Tipo with the kill steal. You won a great victory! 23 XP, 24 Zenny! You think maybe I should have let him tell us his name? Well, let's not worry about it. Come on, Ryu. Oh, did I mess up? I didn't go upstairs. I like doing it to the one in the dream sequence at the end. You cast Restore on him and it does like 800 damage. It's like three Restore spells on him and just kills him outright. Our only hope is the living McNeil, the 13th. There used to be a lot of servants here, but since the mayor's too cheap, they all quit. $600 Zenny. Yeah. Oh, you best believe if I have anything to say about it, that zombie dragon is getting hit with Kiri, like, immediately. Gar and Ryu are going to cast it. One of them will get the spell off without being confused. It will happen. Welcome back, Rose. How was dinner? Did you have something tasty? Rocking and rolling. Oh, nice. Nice. I like it because you so rarely get to use it in the game. It's so nice to just have a "you're dead" spell, you know? And there's so few cases where it's like worth having. I don't know. I'm gonna try to have it on Ryu just for that fight, but then just for the lulz. But then I'll probably shift that over to Nina or Momo, since they're faster, and then maybe we can like get some insta kills on some undead enemies before they have a chance to pop us. Wait. Do you want to ride the elevator? Yes. Be honest, Waffle, did you get stuck there because you didn't know you had to push the button? Because I know I did. Be honest. What's a bed doing here? You want to rest? Hate that you can see the mouse every time I save. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's just a big middle finger from the devs. Good thing no ghosts came out while we were asleep, huh? We made it to the roof. Wonder if Ray got away okay. Look, over there, on the other roof. There's smoke coming out of the chimney. That must be where McNeil is. How are we supposed to get over there? Doors are all locked. Let's look around. There's got to be a way. What do we fight bats up here? Bolts. True. I will say that putting Gar with Geodo just for the extra AP, so that you can have him use Shadow Walk with the Beast Spear equipped, is very satisfying. If you don't know the deeper mechanics of the game, like how to make Peko unstoppable, that just feels like all you need to be successful in the game. Is just Gar with Shadow Walk. Both times he casts it, right? All right. Yeah. To be able to use it to get to the other roof. Oh wait, did I miss a Swallow Eye? There's a Swallow Eye on the roof that I usually grab and then hold on to for Accio. You know that we can't get over there by ourselves. What's a grappling hook doing up here? Hippo, Ryu, Ray. Looks like everything went according to plan. How was it inside? Any trouble? Well, I would have gone in to help you, but I had to find something first. It was pretty scary. There were a lot of ghosts and stuff, but it went pretty okay for one of your plans, I guess. Thanks, I think. So now we need to get over there. But before we do, I need you to help me find something. You mean this? Hey, that's my rope. That's what I figured. Kind of a funny thing to be left on a roof like that. Don't you worry. With this, we'll be over there in no time. Ray? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you don't know the mechanics and you're just like, wait, this move is always a crit, like that's it just feels like a big brain play when you're a teenager playing it for the first time, and then later you find out that your whole life was a lie because the only real god is Peko. That was close. I'll just act like I did it on purpose. Yeah, that's it. That was real swift, Ray. And here, I thought you were letting us do all the hard work. Fighting ghosts and everything by ourselves while you were just taking it easy on the roof and having a good time by yourself. Hey, when the going gets tough, I'm there, yeah? And then jumping across the roof like that? Be careful you don't hurt yourself working too hard now, Ray. Okay, okay, I'm sorry, Tipo. I didn't know you'd have to fight ghosts all by yourself. There, I said I'm sorry, so will you cheer up a little? Alright, it's on the other side. Okay. Whee! Ah! Alright. Before we do anything else, switch to attack. I could have sworn there's a swallow eye on this roof somewhere. Ah! I would have been right. Pekko's just easy mode. The first few times I played through the game, I used to just use Pekko as like essentially like a way to get skills unlocked on masters that I didn't want to train with. Like, I would intentionally just keep him at level 1 and then put him with, like, Dees or somebody so I could get all their spells really quickly. Kind of a shameful thing to admit now, knowing how good he is, that I did that. Wait, is this where the boss is? Every single time I feel like I come through here and I mess up. I'm saving. Hang on. Yeah, okay. They lie to you here. Okay. Hang on. They get me for they get me every single time because they say, "Oh, that must be where he is," and it's the chimney with the smoke, and then it's the other door that's where the boss is. I always miss out on the items in the other room. Every single time. I fall for it. I fall for their filthy lies. I mean, yeah, he's God. Vitamin. Or is that it? Just a vitamin? Oh, I guess that's not really a big deal to miss out on then, is it? And I was upset for nothing. Womp! There. God, onion goopy like that. That'd be a fun run. Do a mage Pekko. Heck yeah. It wouldn't be fun, actually. His intelligence would really drag you. A woman's scream? Oh my, what are you doing, Mr. McNeil? Come back here, you vixen. Hee hee hee. Hee hee. Come back here, you vixen. Hee 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 hee. Oh, brother. Doesn't this just beat all? Who are you? Who cares who we are? We're here to take back all the money you've stolen. Eek! I don't have anything to do with this. Leave me out of it. Take back? Well, what do you mean? I just. Oh, come on now, Mr. McNeil. You've been cheating the people of the village out of their money so you can have your fun, haven't you? Uh-oh. Enough. You are a disgrace to the McNeils. That's them, Ray. These are the ghosts I killed. The ghosts of the old McNeils. You may have surprised us before, but that was then. Now you must face us, not this excuse for a McNeil. Feel our wrath. Looking like the clay doll from Breath of Fire 2. Amalgam. Nice. First try, let's go. Guy's gonna last about 2 more rounds. If that. Kill him! Burn the house down. Everybody! Yeah. Wait. There it is. That's what I was worried about. The whole reason I was healing. Dun, 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 dun. Heck yeah! You know, I messed up. You know how I messed up, guys? I'm gonna tell you how I messed up. I should have put Ray with Bunyan. I think that works. I'm fairly certain it works. If you put Ray with Bunyan now, then when he comes back later, you get like the benefit of his level ups with him. I don't know, maybe not. Oh, you can't do Bunyan. Oh, okay, so it's after that. Okay. Well, what's going on? I was just I never did. Yikes! You can do Migas. Okay, take it easy, old man. Those were your ancestors. We're just here to take your money, okay? You're pretty dumb, aren't you? Hurry up and show us where the money is. Okay. The money's over there. Please don't kill me. Oh, please. Hey, Ryu, come take a look at all this dough. You wimp, what a jerk. Those robbers are a lot more manly than you are. Wah. Just you wait. We'll see who has the last laugh. You little brats. I'll show you who's the real power here. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking you could put him with Bunyan as well. That's kind of silly to me. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's been a couple years since I played it. I don't know why I thought that was a thing. Ah well. The real trouble wouldn't begin until the next day. Little did they know. That was a lot of fun, wasn't it, Ray? That McNeil looked so silly. There's no one who can beat us. We're the best. I don't know if I would go that far, but I'd say things went pretty well last night, eh? I can't wait to see the looks on their faces when they see what we've done. Yep, even the people in the village will start treating us with respect now. They already do. You bet they will. We haven't stolen anything lately, except for, when we assaulted multiple guards and robbed the mayor. We got rid of that new. Come on, let's go down to the village. I want to hear everyone tell us how grateful they are. Doo-doo. Dum, doo, 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 doo. Womp. Yeah. Did you hear about how last night someone came and left money all over the village? Now who would do a crazy thing like that? That's fair. I just want to learn blind! Could have sworn I chose examine for everybody, but I was probably just a little quick on my button presses there, and that's okay. That's okay. Pilfer! Oh. Not stealing that healing herb. Yeah, that's free. Just like real life. Da -da 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 -da. It's true. Philip did get a job today. All right, let me refer to my spreadsheet for a moment here. What was I going to give Ryu? I was going to give Ryu Blind Charge, Flame Strike, Frost Strike, Holy Strike, Fury, Last Resort, Shadow Walk, Thunder Strike, Wind Strike. For now, we'll give him Influence for future fight hijinks. Nina was going to get Barrier, Charm, Cure, Gloom, Magic Ball, Mind Sword, Purify, Shield, Steel, and Warshout. And then Momo was going to get Air Raid, Aura, Blizzard, Bone Dart, Double Blow, Inferno, Mjolnir, Sirocco, Target, and Typhoon. Uh, I hope I don't learn Meditate. I hope I learn something good. Meditate, problem with Meditate is Meditate increases your magic attack power, but it only lasts for one attack spell, whereas later on you get Enlighten, which does the exact same thing but lasts till the end of the fight. So, Ryu, you deserve a reward. Therefore, I give you this. Meditation. Gross. No. Seriously, imagine it would be so, but do you want to quit? Farewell. Come back after you've gotten stronger. If you're ready, I'll teach you some of my spells. Welcome back, my students. Anyone else who wants to study under me? Alright. Would have been nice to snag. What? I can't even remember what level I was when I joined up with him. Am I close to... I wonder, am I close to getting... Oh, well. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Before we head in here, I'm going to take another 2-hour break. Not a break for 2 hours, but I'm going to take a break because it's been 2 hours. And then I'll come back and we'll keep on keeping on. Be right back, y'all. Alright, we're back. Alright. Me? I didn't take anything. You mean that money on the porch? I gave it back to Mr. McNeil. Aw. Sorry, nothing for sale for you. Woof. You break into Mr. McNeil's house and take his money, and then scatter it all over town? What were you thinking? The seam. Hello, Ray. Nice weather, eh? Hey, Loki. You did just like you said. We gave McNeil's money to everyone. Shh! Don't say that so loudly. People will hear you. McNeil finds out, he'll kill me. You asked us to do it. What are you so afraid of, anyway? You said McNeil was the bad guy. Shh! Alright. Just don't talk about that here. We can talk about it in the hut. You go on ahead, okay? Ray, something's wrong. We'll get that Loki fellow to explain what's going on. But Bunyan? I was hired to take care of the cows, so whatever I say is going to be to the cows. What's going on? We're waiting for Loki. Hey, Cal. Did you hear that fellow Loki thought he could have an easy life if he got a hold of McNeil's money, but didn't know that McNeil was working for a big gang of crooks that doesn't like being stolen from? Sounds pretty dangerous, doesn't it, Cal? What does he mean, Ray? He means that we should all leave town together right now and then go off and embark on adventures and all grow up together and live happy lives and never, ever, ever meet the Princess of Windia. It means we shouldn't be hanging around here too long. I think we should be getting back home, quick. It means we should flee the town. But no, alas. Last chance. Teach me blind, you butt. I just want to know how to use blind. I have never seen it take so long to learn this move before. I swear. The whole point of learning it early is so that you can get the XP bonuses from the goo enemies. But our characters are wildly hostile to the idea of learning this move this playthrough. Also, they just don't want to. They don't want to like use The move? Grabbed berries. Bruh, please. Please! What a jerk. This guy is just absolutely evil. Ugh. I think there must be some kind of thing where it's just harder to learn early on. Like I said, I know there's some skills that are like that. One more blind, and if we don't learn it, we're gonna kill him and just accept it that we're not gonna know it. Hell yeah! Okay. Finally. There. Very last try. Ugh. Is it a... If you're still here, Philip, I wanted to ask about your job. Is it like a job that pays the bills, or is it like a job that you're excited about in a field that interests you? Like, are you going to continue looking for something else, or is this like the summer of Schneider about to unfold? What's going on? What happened? Ray. I was wondering what our thieves might look like. There's just a bunch of kids, ain't they, bro? No worries, eh, Sunder? Time for school. A lesson in the school of life, huh? You mean, you... That's right. You're a little too big for your britches, my boy. Now it's time for your spanking, so get on over here. Hey, check it out, bro. They're gonna try and fight. Kids, they just don't want to do what they're told, do they? We'll give it the old college try. Yes, sir. Aw. I was confused as to why Ray was so much faster, and then I realized, oh yeah, he like literally doesn't have any armor on. That's why he's so much. That's why he got the extra turn, which actually makes me think: should I take all of Ryu's armor off for that fight against them? Because then maybe I can get the EX turn as well. Yeah. Maybe I get the extra turn, and then I'll have that to help me. Unfortunately, there's only a limited number of turns before they run away, so even if you can survive the fight with them, you're still probably not gonna, like, win the fight with them. But yeah, because if you use influence on Sunder, Valio's not going to hit you, and Sunder only really does magic attacks. You just have to be able to tank lightning and then use vitamins. So basically, you just like influence, and then you just keep healing until they run away, right? Yeah, we were talking about that before you came in, Hagar. You get the broadsword from one and the asbestos armor from the other, which honestly is not. It's less of a reward than I think you deserve for killing them, if only because the magma armor exists. You know. Yeah. The broadsword really surprises me. I would have thought that you'd get something better, like a moon sword or something for that, but whatever. The area we're going to, the enemies are going to be faster than us anyway, so I need as much defense as I can get. All I found was you, alone and wounded in the woods. You must not have looked very hard, Bunyan. I always told you you'd get in trouble one day, but I never thought something like this would happen. I think that he intentionally saved only Ryu because he thinks Ryu's the only one that's still like a good kid at heart. I think he just left the other two to die because he thinks that they're bad eggs. I'm afraid that Tipo and Ray are Where do you think you're going? Looking for them. Windia? Did you say you were going to Windia? I see. You watch yourself, hear me? Just follow the road east. Alright. So now we're all on our own. Magic Ball at level 6, Typhoon at level 8. So we would have to gain between 3 and 4 levels to... We'd have to gain either 3 or 4 levels to get Typhoon before we advance. I think we can do it. I sell tools and items. That's my job. You are a tool and an item. No need for ammonia. Oh, we can't buy vitamins here. For some reason I was thinking you could buy vitamins here. Bonk. Oh. So we'll max those bad boys out. That'll be useful later. We are definitely going to do the light bangle thing for the Windia basement. Definitely going to be going for that. I hate this. You leave out of the south gate, it puts you directly into another area. There's clearly space between them. Alright, here we go, guys. Gonna do a little bit of grinding, and then we're gonna keep on keeping on. I think I probably spent more time in the McNeil Village area this playthrough than I did last time. Do these ones not use double blow? Is it not till later that they actually use it? Okay, there it is. I was gonna say. Oof. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna put double blow on Ryu for a while. I have it set for 8 a.m., but I'm probably gonna start at 9 so Calrea can sleep in a little bit. And so that we can get her stuff, like feed the cats and get her stuff all straightened out. So I'm gonna say 9 a.m. Eastern, tentatively. Unless Calrea tells me otherwise. If she's like, no, wake me up, then... She's on the couch, doom scrolling on her phone right now, so... I wonder, does double blow reduce your attack power the way triple blow does? Because it seems like his normal attack is doing 7 damage, and his double blow is doing 3 or 4 per hit. I have to test it out. Because if it does, then what's the point? Like I said, I know triple blow does less damage. But if double blow does half damage, then it is actually useless. I'm not gonna hurt you. My name's Tall Man. If you're interested, I can tell you all about different creatures' weak points. No, thank you. You're finished. You're nothing without flame or frost to back you up. Sure thing, buddy. See if we can find a spot where the Tarman enemies spawn. That is an interesting thing about this game, is that it does, at least in a lot of cases, try not to spawn, like, cram enemies into spaces they're not supposed to fit in. So, like, when you're in the volcano and you're trying to farm the magmaites or whatever they're called, like, you do need to be in certain parts of the volcano to get the fights, because if the areas are too narrow, like, they won't spawn in there. So there is a little bit of a, like, even though it is just like a, you know, big open dungeon, there is a little bit of a variation, or it feels like there's a variation to the monster spawns depending on where you are. I could be wrong. But that's always kind of been my sense, is that there's like certain parts of areas that certain monsters are more likely to spawn in. Burn! honestly, just this area here is a great argument for putting Ryu with Migas anyway for the first few levels, just to get the bonus AP so you can cast Burn coming over this mountain. Interesting. Gar, Peko, and the defense. How does that work? Does your defense stat, like, affect enemy spawns? That's weird. Also, welcome in, Meta. I've seen your name so many times, and yet it's claiming you're a first-time chatter. I've never watched a speedrun of this game. Speedruns of JRPGs just feel weird to me. Like, I like speedruns that are manageable. If that makes sense. Like, manageable lengths. Oh, okay. So the game like can't generate the encounters because your arrangement is messing with those spawns. That's cool. So I'm not crazy. That is actually a thing where I gotcha. Okay. Good to know. Rejuvenate. So if we learn Magic Ball from Migas now, then we know we need 2 more levels. And if we don't, then we need 3 more levels to get Typhon. That's cool. Yeah, a long time ago, the Nazatello used to do speedruns of Breath of Fire 2, but it was like the Terrapin %. So it was essentially like how quickly can you get to Terrapin and kill it. And I want to say he was doing it in like an hour and a half or 2 hours, something like that, which is wild to me. Carmen! Wow, wow. I love the little Nut Mage's animation. Looks like it's going wow, 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 wow. You see its little mouth moving. It's meta, right? The only meta that people want to hear about in chat. Meta Shinryu. Meta came in and immediately, very first chat in the stream, immediately hit me with some knowledge that I didn't know. That's the meta way. That's the metaverse. How's the sound on my mic, by the way? Because we were having some major issues with it at the start, and as the stream has progressed, I'm leaning back further and further. I want to make sure that I still sound okay on stream. Yeah, it sounds good. Okay, I turned my sound on. Okay. Yeah, I was having some serious issues, Hagar. I did the super spooky thing where I powered off my computer while I was live and then started my entire computer up again and restarted my stream before it timed out. Oh, I'm too loud. I'm sorry. I'm teasing Calrea. I wasn't able to do the traditional hot potato maneuver, which is where you like power off your computer and then go live on the other computer, because you can't do that with OBS, unfortunately. I used to be able to do that with Twitch Studios because just the way it was set up, you could you could basically pass your stream from one computer to the other. I think I did it like twice on stream, but I can't remember when I did it, or I'd have kept the clips because it was really funny. Me being like, okay guys, I think I know what we could do, because my computer was messed, something was wrong with my PC. I was like, alright, I'm gonna shut off my computer and then very quickly go live on my laptop, and people were like, this is not gonna work, there's no way. More Tarmen, we need them. Tarman. Tarnation. This big area feels like the best option. I'm gonna go check with Migas. We're gonna see. Like I said, if we get Magic Ball from him, then we need to be level 12 for Typhoon. If we don't get Magic Ball from him now, then we need to be level 13 for Typhoon. And then we'll switch to Bunyip and we'll bail out of this Podunk town. Welcome back, my students. Aww. Alright, 13 it is. And then we'll have to distribute all of those spells later. We'll probably keep Frost on Ryu for now, just for Frost and Burn on Ryu for now, for coverage, for aggravating the lava monsters, freezing the tar monsters, that kind of thing. Nina will get Magic Ball, and then Momo will get Typhoon once she joins the party. And then Bunyan, honestly, I'm not even really worried about his moves. I know that that's like just an absolute travesty to not care about super combo, but I really don't like super combo. There's more reliable spells that don't physical damage spells that don't require button inputs, is my opinion. But I think next stop is going to be Delonzo for. We'll just stick with Bunyan just for the ambient power gains until we get to Delonzo. Because Delonzo will give us a little bit of an agility bump. And we'll do Delonzo till we can get Fall, and then once we get Fall, we'll stick with Fall until we get Hachio, probably. And that'll be the game. I can tell you right now, if I had not put Frost on Ryu, I'd be getting a Tarman every other fight, and they'd be beating my butt cheeks into the dirt. And them's just the facts. I'm gonna find a spot that a Tarman attacks us, and I'm gonna obsessively run in circles in that exact spot so that we can get through this. Those guys are worth like what, 70 XP each? Like literally 5 times as much as a nut troop. About right here. About right here. This little spot feels good. Oh. Do-do-do. I know it's been a while. Calrea mentioned it earlier, but anybody who wasn't in here before, I wanted to just make sure people were aware that today is the last day to redeem your questions for Calrea for tomorrow's stream. That will not be a thing tomorrow. So if you want to bank your questions, do it now. And also, just be aware that the polls are going away on the 30th. So if you have an opinion about the next long RPG that I play after Breath of Fire 3, about my next bathtub stream game, which bathtub streams are coming back in July, or my Rings of Power challenge run on July 18th. That'll be your final chance to vote on those things. And if not, that's fine. Doesn't hurt my feelings much. Much. Carmen? See, I'm telling you, there's just certain spots. I mean, now we are. We don't get salty at Breath of Fire 3. Other than when we talk about Nina. How you doing, PT? Welcome in. I can't say Nina's name without Philip being like, oh, Nina's so cool. I can't even remember, have you... And I'm not saying this, like, this is not me being snotty. I'm actually curious, Philip. Have you played Breath of Fire 3 before? Like, we talk about Breath of Fire 3 so much in your chat for obvious reasons. But I can't remember ever watching you actually stream that. I'm really not. I really can't remember if I've seen you stream it or not. Because so many people have played it. Like, Breath of Fire... Like... You played it for 2.5 years? Oh, yeah, that's right. You right. I think I was gone for most of that. You're gonna have to play it again. I can't remember. One is awesome. I love 1. 4, not so much. When I was doing my Year of the Dragon like streams where I was doing all the Breath of Fires back to back, the reason I stopped the Year of the Dragon was because 4 was upsetting me so much. I was like, ugh, I'm done. There's a lot of people that like 4. I know part of it is nostalgia for me, but I just really prefer 3 to 4. Like, more than anything, it's just like constantly wearing on me when I play 4 that I'm not playing 3, and I just like 3 better. Like, I like the visuals of it, I just like the feel of it better. Yeah, we played Halo. He and I played Halo until like midnight. Salty. Yeah, look, see, all of a sudden we found the spawn spot for the Tarman, and this is gonna be amazing. Yeah, we stopped because I had to go to bed because I had work in the morning. 4 is available on Steam now. Like, I know 4 was on GOG for a while, and then they kind of like shadow dropped it on Capcom. Kind of shadow dropped 4 onto Steam the same time they did like the Resident Evil games. Yeah, he's good at it. He and I have previously beaten the entirety of Halo Combat Evolved and Halo Reach on Legendary. We are not going to do Legendary for Halo 2 because the mandatory Iron Skull is too much. Halo 2's Legendary is generally considered to be the hardest one, and playing it on co-op actually makes it harder, because if one of you dies, you both get respawned. But yeah, we played like the first third of it, and we talked a little bit at the end of stream about playing more of it on this like 4th of July weekend. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, Breath of Fire 4 is on Steam. It's on sale right now, half off, so you can get it for $5 if you're interested. I was really disappointed they didn't put 3 out there, but I'm hoping that 4 is gonna do well, and then they'll put 3. I'm really surprised that they didn't put 3, that they've never put 3, because 3 was remade for the PSP, like. And it was also, I think, available on the PlayStation 3 store. If you had a PS3, you could buy Breath of Fire 3 on the PlayStation Network, but you couldn't buy it on the PS4 or the 5. Like, it's like weirdly specific how the availability of Breath of Fire 3. So the difference, the big thing with 1 and 2, Philip, other than the shamans are not a thing. They have a character that can like combine multiple party members to make super characters, but they don't have the shamans. Breath of Fire 1 is just very bare bones. It doesn't try to really do anything fancy. It just is an RPG, if that makes sense. Like, Goblin Junkbot is a big fan of it, obviously, as you are aware. And Goblin Junkbot's whole thing is that he compares Breath of Fire 1 to like a mid-grade manga. Like, if there's like a manga series that you really like, that is just a manga series and has nothing really special about it. Like, it's hard to explain. Like, there's nothing bad about it, but there's nothing extraordinary about it either. It just is a perfectly functional RPG that has a generic, more or less storyline and a party of 8 players, and you know, it just exists. Like, yeah. 1 does throw a couple of weird things at you. Like I know I've talked before on stream. Like, there's exactly 3 pieces of armor in Breath of Fire 1 that if you equip them, it reduces it doesn't reduce your defense, but it makes your character take 50% more damage while they're wearing that item, and the game doesn't tell you that it's doing that. They're just cursed items. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Like, they specifically programmed these 3 items to just have a hidden feature where you take more damage for whatever reason. Fishing is basically non-existent. Like, fishing in that game, you equip a rod and bait, and then you go to a fishing spot and you press A, and then you get a fish. Like, there's no mini game for fishing, you just do it. But other than that, a lot of the stuff is very similar. Yeah. Like, you're required to catch exactly 1 fish for a storyline thing, and if you want to get all the dragon abilities, you gotta fish in the wells. and other than that, fishing really serves no purpose. Like, I really don't, as many times as I've played it, as I've played Breath of Fire 1, I'm really not even sure, like, does it make sense economically? Like if you buy a bunch of bait and then catch the fish and sell them, can you make a lot of money doing it? Or is it just kind of a thing, you know? But the reason I like Breath of Fire 1 is, like I was saying earlier, like, that was a lot of firsts for me. Breath of Fire 1 was, like, when I was a kid, like, for my birthday, my parents got me a 1-year subscription to Nintendo Power. And the very first issue of Nintendo Power that I got for my birthday was the one for Street Fighter. It was like Street Fighter 2 Turbo, the new Challengers, whatever. It's like orange cover with T-Hawk on it. And inside that issue there was a little 4-page thing about Breath of Fire. And I kept reading that and thinking it was so cool. And then my grandmother took me to Walmart and was like gonna buy me a Super Nintendo for my birthday. And they didn't have the one that came with Super Mario World. They were sold out of the one that came packaged with the game. They just had the system. So she told me I could pick a game, and I picked Breath of Fire just based on me reading that magazine. And that was like my first Super Nintendo game. And that is literally why I love Breath of Fire. Like, if I had gone back and played it now, I'd be like, this is okay. But that's like the whole reason I'm so into this series is because of that. So now that I'm done yammering about childhood memories, we're getting low on AP. I'm gonna have to bail out of here soon. I would really love to get like 2 more Tarmin right now. Actually, it wouldn't even matter if I got 2 more Tarmin right now because I'm 500 XP away from leveling. Alright. Let's go the wrong way and get lost, shall we? No. I'm gonna jump out of here, camp, and then we'll come back in. Hit level 13, go to Migas, get our spells, slap him in the mouth, switch to Bunyan, and then leave. It'll be great. I told you, Philip, there was a person on the RPG Maker forums years ago that had created like an almost perfect copy of the fishing minigame from Breath of Fire 2 and made it available to people for free in RPG Maker. And if it had worked in MV, like they had made it for VX Ace, there's still like a playable demo with a couple of dungeons and a couple of towns on my computer of VX Ace that that has like a working Breath of Fire 2 fishing mini game built into it. But it didn't work. It didn't work for MV, so I had to scrap the idea for Voltage Genesis. I like the Breath of Fire 2 fishing. But that might just be me, like, it might be a little bit of a, what do they call it? When you, like, when hostages fall in love with their captors? It might be a little bit of that, right? Because I've spent so much time farming for fish so I could sell them for money in Breath of Fire 2. Stockholm, yeah. I knew it was named after a town, I just couldn't remember the town. I was like, it's like that one that's named after a city, you know. I knew you guys would know. Yeah, I have Stockholm Syndrome specifically geared towards liking Breath of Fire 2 fishing, even though it's generally considered to be objectively bad. Now that I know we can get Tarmin right in the entrance. Also fair. I mean, yeah, I mean, so generally what I do in Breath of Fire 2, when I play Breath of Fire 2, I spend like the first hour of the game just fishing for sardines and unagi, and then selling them because it's you're printing money. You know, you pay what, 8 or 4 gold for a 4 gold for a worm, and then you catch the fish and you sell the fish for like 20 gold. So you're just printing money. So I do that for like an hour, and then I don't fish again until I get to a Manilo shop, like you're saying. Like, I certainly am not like, oh man, I'm gonna go catch some pile worms or whatever. The fisherman, you know, the guy that spawns the fishing spot near the town can rot for all I care. That's why I'm saying there's no reason for me to like it, because I do it. It's like you have to do it for very specific things, and then you never do it again because it's not that fun. But it's like, probably just nostalgia. I think it's aight. It's aight. Alright, guys. So that's 20 more nut troops or 4 tarmen. We're hoping for 4 tarmen. We had a good run of them for a minute there. We got like 3 or 4 in a row, and then it kind of dried up. I think we killed them all. Do frogs count as Manilo? I think they're a separate thing. They're called like land creepers or something. Like all of the different animal people races in the Breath of Fire games, they all have like specific tribe names or whatever. And I want to say that the frogmen are like land creepers or something. Yeah. Let me see. The Creeping Clan. Which is actually really funny because they are creepers. Ox is a, I think they're just called the Metal Smiths or the Metal Workers. Donatello had a theory. I don't know if he just made it up or if he got it from something, but Donatello had a theory that the reason the Frog Clan, I think the reason the Frog Clan wasn't in Breath of Fire 1 is because they hadn't thought of it yet. But he had a theory that the Frog Clan in Breath of Fire 1 are descended from the talking frogs that are in the cave in Breath of Fire. The frogs in 2 are descended from the talking frogs in the cave in 1, and you giving them the frog oil or whatever made them like mutate, which I like. I have a similar weird theory about a monster in Breath of Fire, the recurring cockroach monster. So, you fight cockroaches in every one of the core Breath of Fires, right? But the only time you're fighting them that they are normal cockroach-sized is in Breath of Fire 1, where they appear inside the dungeon of the guy who's experimenting with potions that change people's size. So my theory is that those cockroaches must have gotten into one of his potions and it made them ginormous, and then they like became true breeding giant cockroaches. And that's why the cockroaches look the same in every single game, but in all of them but one they're giant. They're like the size of a human. I'm sure there's no actual lore explanation for it. I think they just liked the design and stuck with it, but it makes sense to me and it makes me happy. To imagine some like random cockroach drinking some of Quart's size changing potion and getting gigantic, knocking a bunch of potions over and running away. That's just me. Waffle Dynasty's probably thinking, thank God Sir is getting distracted by silly stuff. He was really worried I was going to just pass him on the first night of streaming this. Waffle's in Momo's tower as we speak. I shouldn't have spent quite so much money. I probably shouldn't have bought 99 healing herbs, because I need that money when we get to Windia to buy weapons, so I'm ready for Delonzo. But I think it'll be okay. Should be alright. Alright. Start heading back. By the time we get back, we should be level 13. By the time we get back, we'll definitely be level 13. I will say one of my favorite things about this game, and I don't know, I feel like it's not done in Breath of Fire 4. If it is, I feel like it's certainly not done as much. I love how complex some of the AI routines are for the monsters in this game. Like, there are so many little random things that are built into this that you would never find in a normal playthrough, you know? So many interesting little things you can do where the enemies actually react in novel ways to different types of attacks and things. And that is one thing that I think this game does that most other RPGs, certainly the RPGs I grew up playing, did not have the level of sophistication in the enemy AI that, and like their attack patterns and stuff that this game has. Like casting fire over and over on the lava man until you earn tens of thousands of XP from them if you can survive the fight, you know, kind of thing. Give you this magic ball. Nope. Nope. See, and I don't know, because I didn't play 4 nearly as much as this one, so that's why I was saying, like, it may be in there and I just don't know it, but I don't know. Talking to you is making me think I should try 4 again, but I feel like it's a bad idea. I'll teach you some of my spells. Really? You're not just saying that, Master Migas? We haven't maxed out your potential spells you can teach us? Really? Wahahaha. See, and for me, I feel the exact opposite, Meta. When I play 4, I feel like everything is like crustier than 3. That's okay, Goblin. Or Goblin. I don't know why I said Goblin. Waffle. The red text got me. So like, for example, the Master System. The way the Master System works in this game, you could theoretically sit down and max out every single... You could theoretically sit down and max out every single... L1. L1 and R1 are run and auto fight, Waffle. So like, you could theoretically sit down and max out every single master the minute you find them by just grinding out levels. But in Breath of Fire 4, it feels like, because the way the game's progression works, where it's like, it feels like roughly, for the first half of the game, it feels like roughly half of the time you go to a new area, you can no longer go back past that area. So every time you find a master, it's like you might be able to get 1 or 2 abilities from them, but then you move on and you can't come back until way later in the game, at which point you've either gotten everything and you're like locked in on the stat gains that they give you, or you've like missed out on other masters and things. Like, I know this game, early on, this game kind of doesn't let you backtrack a little bit, but it's not a very long time before you start being able to. And the last time I played Breath of Fire 4, I played for about 10 hours and didn't really ever get a chance to like go back to Red Wolf and try to get more spells. So that was my big complaint with the Masters, was just the fact that, you know, it was cool that the Masters all had different things they wanted from you instead of always leveling, but it just felt like the sort of thing that the game wants you to, like, it introduces it early, but then you can't really engage with it fully until you reach a certain point in the game. Do you? Can you learn the skills from them? Because that might just be me being stupid then. I thought you had to, like, actually go back and talk to them to get the abilities. That's what I'm saying, but like, how do you can't visit them if you can't go back, and the game doesn't let you go back a lot of the time. Early game. Huh. So, are you ready to try working for a living? I've learned that young folks like you need the advice of their elders. You can use our experience to help keep you on the straight and narrow, see? So you want to hear my advice? Yes. Right. That's pretty far into the game. Listen up. You need to be strong and tough. You can't get through life otherwise. Got it? Make you Ryu my pupil. While you're my pupil, your power, defense, and strength will go up faster. But your AP and intelligence won't go up as quickly. Anyone else? No. Is it? I don't know. I might have to go back and just play it again. You didn't even do this? Yeah, you missed out on a lot, Waffle. Hagar threw you to the wolves. How dare you not innately know all the mechanics of a game that came out 25 years ago, Waffle? I might have to play it again. You may have convinced me, Meta. I'm gonna have to go back and play it again and just like hit myself over the head a couple times, forget that 3 exists, and just play it for what it is instead of complaining about what it isn't. Yeah, so the way the masters work, Waffle, is when you find the masters, they usually have some sort of a requirement before they'll train you. The requirements aren't usually too bad, but when you sign on with a master, they actually affect your stats on your level ups, so you can like customize your stats. So like when you level up with Migas, every time you level up with Migas as your master, your AP goes up by 1 more than it would have. Your int goes up by 2 more than it would have, and then your power and defense go up by 1 less than they would have. You can never lose stat points from leveling under a master. And then as you gain levels with them, you check back with them, and they'll teach you special skills and things, a lot of which you can't get any other way. So like Migas was giving me the AP and the intelligence. No, you'll be able to go back. You'll be able to go back. So Migas was giving me a minor AP and intelligence bump in exchange for a loss of power and defense. Bunyan's going to give me +2 HP, power, and defense, and 2 less in AP and intelligence. And he teaches like physical attack moves. But there's a whole bunch of different masters in the game that all do different things. But no, you're not stuck at the tower. You're the very early part of the game, your progression is heavily affected by trying to deal with the Balio and Sunder issue. And once the Balio and Sunder issue is resolved, you can pretty much move freely about the cabin as you want. But yeah, so that's when you hear people talking about like Mage Ryu builds and putting Pekko with Fall so that he becomes immortal and stuff like that. Like a big part of this game's attraction for me and for a lot of people is the fact that your characters are so highly customizable. Except for Nina, who only ever works as a wizard unless you go completely wild. I have seen people make her into a physical attacker, but it's a meme run. It's not practical. Like you basically you double the playtime of the game to make her as good as 3 other physical fighters that are already in the party. One second. Sorry. Had to check my phone real quick. You're right. Yeah, you just have to play through it multiple times, Waffle. What? Give me a Tar Man. Don't give me something stupid. Yeah, so L1 is charge, and if you hold R1, you can run, but don't try to run from fights, Waffle, because it skips your entire party's turn. Hey, wait up, okay? It takes me a while to finish, you know? Wait, I said. Whew. Okay, bro, let's go. You're not my brother. Who are you? Wait, you're supposed to be dead. Ghost! Ghost, what are you talking about? Help me, bro, come quick. Look, he's dead. I mean, he's alive. It's a zombie. This is a surprise. Is he really alive? I'm scared. He's a vampire. Maybe we didn't finish him off. No, he's dead, you dummy. Dead? Oh, I'm not afraid of a dead zombie. Did we get him this time? We killed him. We're the strongest. They're both just like laughing about how strong they are for stabbing a 10-year-old in the back. What? You beat Dragon Quest. Or are you talking about you can't even beat one game with the one game being Rings of Power? Well, if they have a problem with how you run your streams, Waffle, then ban them. Or make me a moderator. Or like, I am a moderator. I'll ban them. There you go. Inconceivable. Hey, bro. What's happening? He's not human. Is he invulnerable? Yikes. Come on, bro. Let's get out of here. Oh, what you got? Is it Elden Ring for the PC? Wait, hold on, bro. I have an idea. We may have just found our golden egg. Oh, okay. Ghost of Tsushima. Okay. That's cool. I've never played that, but I've seen it played a little bit. Good game. Castle Windia. And it be in truth a dragon? It do, your highness. It do be. It's for real, a real dragon. If what you say is true, it is a most serious matter, no? Indeed, they tried to destroy the world. Hey bro, I think it's gonna work. Yeah, shut up. Your highness, I give you the dragon. Bro? What's this? Oh no, he's gone back to being a kid. Let's try hitting him again. I'm still not entirely sure why they think that Ryu is in on this. Like, why they think that he's like a scammer. He's like these two obvious gangsters just show up with a kid in a cage and start kicking it while he cries, and the king's like, this kid's a criminal, we gotta put him in the dungeon. Arrest these con men and their dragon. He's as smart as his daughter. This is absolutely egregious. How dare a child cry in my presence? Shut up! Stop your crying, you brat! It's all your fault. If only you turned into a dragon, we wouldn't be down here. We're gonna miss the contest, man. Oh, God. I mean, wow, I feel better already. Clearly, this is the start of something great. Hello there, I'm Nina. You can later, Waffle. Later on, you get a character that can pick locks, and then you can get it. I felt sorry for you, being treated like that. So I thought I'd let you go. Thank you! Hear that, bro? She says she'll let us go. No, you're fine. Not you. If I let you go, you'll just pick on him again, won't you? We wouldn't do that, Princess Nina. I swear, we won't pick on him again. So, if you could please open the door. Really? This is the exact moment where our fate was sealed and we were never going to catch up with Teepo. Alright then. Thank you, Princess. And that's not a spoiler. That's just, there's like a reference to a kid with purple hair that beat up somebody in the town and robbed him. You won't pick on him again, right? Oh no. We won't do anything to that kid again. Way to go, bro! Besides, who needs that freak when we have a princess? She's worth more money anyway. Time to hit the road, eh? Yep, you carry her. Imagine the fat ransom she'll fetch. They're gone. The door's locked. What do? Try to break the door. Ouch. Door doesn't even budge. If you don't do something, they'll get away with the princess. What do? It opened! Yay! Skill ink. Alright, let's save again. There we go. Did you hear a sheep? Yes. Alright. Let me go! Let me go, I said! Sorry, Princess. No can do. We've got to get our ransom money first. You again? Oh no, not him again! I've had it about up to here with him. Me too. Enough is enough. This time we kill him for sure. But, bro, what if he turns into a dragon again? We've got the princess. He won't try anything stupid while she's with us. Won't I? So we use influence on him, which causes his brother to attack him. And we just keep healing. There's a time limit on this fight. I can't remember how many rounds it is, but eventually Nina gets up and runs away. And if you can't beat him before then you're kind of just SOL. This is really the kind of thing you gotta like prep for from the get. Like, if you really wanted to be successful at this, you'd want to have a lot more A lot more vitamins. What you need to talk to Desolate and Compy? What you need to talk to them for, Waffle? They got nothing to say to you. Oh, he's getting faster. I don't like that. How much health does he actually have in this fight, I wonder? Oh, and of course... I don't like how I don't like how the attacks are starting to not go in the same order every round. It's starting to freak me out a little bit. I should have taken Ryu's armor off for this. Just so I'd be like definitely faster. Nina awoke. Ah. We're going for it. We're going for it. Leave her. First we get rid of him. Bro? I don't think this is how it was supposed to work. He's still hitting his brother? We don't have the time for this now. We've got more important things to worry about. Come on, we're getting out of here. Wait for me, bro! No drops. Did you beat them? Really? Wow! That's good. I thought they were going to kidnap me. Thank you so much for helping me. What's your name? Ryu? Thank you, Ryu. Come on, let's get out of here. We should be able to get to the city this way. I don't know why we wouldn't just go back up the damn stairs and wake up the guard and say, hey, the gangsters broke out and this kid saved me. They're not together, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. Well, it was a it was a partial victory. We survived the fight. They ran away. We got some XP, but then we didn't get any items from them, so, you know, whatever. It says, after climbing the tall grave, you will fall outside. Climbing and outside are raised and look like they could be pushed. I can't remember which one you have to push to get the bangle. Hang on. Push all the green words, then returning to the tombstone and pushing the letter 7 will get you the light bangle. Okay. What's your comment about What's your no comment about, Waffle? Is it about me surviving the fight, or is it about not helping me with the puzzle? Yeah, the light bangle is really good. And if you don't get this one, then you like can't get one for your whole party. Yeah. Basically, yeah, so basically how it works, Waffle, is if you push all the red words and then push the number 7, you'll get out. But if you push all the green words and then push number 7, you'll gain access to a treasure chest, and then you'll get out. And the treasure chest has an item called a light bangle in it, which the way this game handles like stat resistances and stuff is weird. Like it calls them like levels, but essentially the light bangle increases your stat resistance by 3 levels. It's the best stat resisting accessory in the game, and there's exactly 3 of them in the game, unless you like get lucky with one for like the Fairy Village mini games or whatever. It's not necessary to win. It just makes your life a lot easier, because essentially you put it on Ryu, and it essentially makes Ryu immune to status effects, or functionally immune to status effects for the whole playthrough. You're just like, oh my god, I missed everything. That's okay. People don't want you to just know everything right off the bat. I mean, not a big deal. I didn't get it last time I played through this. That's the reason I looked this time, was because I couldn't remember last time and I goofed it up and then didn't get the item. But yeah, you're learning about skills. You're learning about you're learning about masters. You learned how to run from fights. You. I mean, I had the player's guide when I was a kid. That's why I know this stuff. If I could get I'm getting a I ordered some like custom hardcover reprints of some old game like player's guides, just to have them for like nostalgia and like art stuff. If I could get one for Breath of Fire 3, I'd be super hyped, because I sold my Breath of Fire 3 guide for electricity money years ago. I don't want to do this one. Don't push anything. That's the one that drops you into the exit, I think. So who was I going to teach Bone Dart to on my carefully planned stuff? Momo. Okay, so either one of them can learn this. And we'll transfer it over. $171. Ryu is unchained. This is kind of spooky. Because if he bone darts Ryu and confuses him, that could be the end. Ah, so he can only do. I couldn't remember if he could do it 2 or 3 times. Okay, we can come back in and learn that though once we escape. I want to get out and get to Durandal so we can train Nina with him. Teach her backhand. Treasure to he who pushes the 7 words. The path opens to he who learns the 7 words. 7 is sticking out and looks like it can be pushed. Do you want to push it? Yes. Hell yeah. Oh, we need to take that off of her post haste. Give her that stuff. Please stop leveling, Nina. Please. Blast Domino. That's a helmet for her, I think. Right? Oh, anybody can wear it. 35. She needs it more. I'm gonna give it to him. Keep him in attack formation, it'll be alright. Alright, there are lots of words carved into the stone. Remember the red words, not the green. The words are actually switches. What word do you want to push? Push red. You were right in climbing up. From here you fall. Climbing. I will show you the right path. You need not fear, the exit is there. Do not be lost. Look for the hidden trap. Now, what is beneath you will lead to what is above you. Do not choose that one. This is what you seek. And yes, I absolutely just looked at a guide so I wouldn't have to do just randomly guessing until I got them all. Well, we made it. Now all we have to do is get far away before they find us. You're looking for someone in Windia? Ray and Tipo. Sorry, I've never heard of them, but I'll help you look for them. No, it's alright. As a member of the royal family, it's my job to help people in trouble. Let's go, Ryu. I know there's a wisdom fruit over there. I'm trying to get out of here before she gains another level. Or anybody's like, you forgot the most important treasure. We're gonna have to come back to get that wisdom fruit and learn Bone Dart. Okay. It's one thing to come all the way to Windia, but it's another thing to bring your accent with you. You, sir, are a butt. Ouch, ouch, ouch! Got beat up by a robber the other day, I did. But I taught him a thing or two before he got away. That robber sounded like some little good-for-nothing kid from the country. Let's rob him. Nothing. Yes, yes, come in. I don't guess we'll be buying a Midas Stone this go-round, will we? So, what are you looking for? Love in all the wrong places, honey. Could I actually possibly squeeze out 2,500 for that weapon? Maybe. Let's see. If I sold all this stuff, 100, 350, 500, 700, 800, 1,000, 1,250, 1,350, 1,550. Hmm. 1,800. I think we could do it. Oh, I want it. It's gonna make me so slow, but I want it. Alright, we're about to do a terrible crime. Here we go. I'm gonna wait on that. I need that for a thing later. It's only one extra point. It's not a big deal. All the Molotovs I bought that I don't need. Was a waste of my money. Ah, yeah, baby. Hell yeah. So we need 15 weapons. We need a total of 15 weapons for Delonzo. We've got 9. If I could get another mace... Because I don't think it counts the ones that you have equipped. If we buy another mace, then we could have her oaken staff as well. I mean, 400? I can do it. I can do it, y'all. Might not be able to do it, y'all. I should have just sold that. Should have sold that. It would have been way easier. I didn't even think about it. That was a poor use of money. There we go. And then this place sells, like, accessories, right? Or armor. Yeah, this is the armor shop. Okay. Oh, I do need to check that cupboard over there. Anything here? Slinger. Yeah, I should have sold the soul gem. That would have been the smart play. I still haven't found any clues. Fine, to play with the stupid kids. Looking for someone. I know what that is. You're playing hide and seek, right? Okay, you're it. You have to try and find us. Ready. Let's go look for them. You're looking for Tipo, right, Ryu? And he's a kid too, right? So maybe these kids will know something about him, right? Aha. I didn't want to be found. Now I have to be it. Wow. Maybe if you were better at the game. Aha. I never thought anyone could find me here. Whoops! Ha ha! You got me. The last kid over here somewhere behind... I feel like he's behind one of these trees. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Oh! How'd you find me? Peanut! Found everyone. Wow, you're pretty good at this game. Yeah, see, Waffle, that's a great example. In the nicest way possible. Philip Schneider took 2 years to beat this game. On stream. So you not having mastered it after 6 hours of playing it is not a big deal. Now maybe you can help us. We're looking for some friends of ours. Have you seen them? Yeah, Philip, collect your temple offering before someone snatches it. Well, a little while ago, a robber broke into that house over there. And that robber was a kid about your size. And what happened to that kid? What happened? That's not a challenge. That's an inevitability. He got beat up by the owner of the house and took off. I think maybe he went down the road. The challenge is making Nina useful. Desolate. What do you think, Ryu? Could it be Tipo? Womp. Ah, the joy of the joy of command lists that I haven't cleaned up in a year. Thanks, we'll try looking there. Come on, Ryu. You know your team is winning right now, Waffle. This is the one you want, Desolate. This is the one you want. And then you just redeem that old join the arena. And when you pop in, you just get yourself some level ups. Join the Unreal Tournament as a bot in service of, well, me, but more importantly, Void. I was talking with Health before, Waffle, and I've worked out some stuff that I'm gonna be doing soon. I need to like fine tune it and test it a little more, but I'm working on some stuff for the channel that you'll be able to earn more temple points, but you'll also have the chance to lose them. I'm basically gonna add like a spin the wheel type effect. Well, that's just uncalled for. Like there's gonna be a thing where essentially you oh fudge! I forgot to go talk to freaking Durandal. Dang it! Hang on. Exactly. Poopy. No, there's gonna be a thing where you can like bribe the treasury guard for 500 channel points, and it'll randomly either there'll be like random chances, and it'll be even and fair, but there'll be like a random chance that like something bad, good, or neutral will happen, and there will be an equal chance of something bad and good happening. Like, it's not going to be like skewed one way or the other, but there'll be the opportunity to like randomly lose chunks of temple points or earn temple points or even take points away from the other team. So, what do you want? Me? I don't know anything. Nope, not a thing. I'm just a little guy in a little town. You really want? I suppose I can teach you some of the useless tricks I know. Do you want me to? Yes. Looks like you're serious then. I don't have much to teach, but I'll give it my best shot. Very well then. From this moment, I, Durandal, make you, Nina, my apprentice. Is there anyone else who wants to apprentice with me? No. Till we meet again. So this guy doesn't do anything for your stats, Waffle, but he teaches you a useless quote unquote skill at one level up, 2 level ups, and 3 level ups. The first 2 are actually useless, like you just lose a turn if you use them. But the third one is backhand, which is a non-lethal attack. So it does a little bit of damage, but it cannot kill the opponent. It'll always leave them with at least 1 hit point. And it is required that you know backhand to apprentice with another master later that teaches some really good stuff. So that's why for Waffle and anybody who's wondering why I was so upset about that level up, I just wanted to get that done. Because when we go to the next area, there's going to be another, like a better master for Nina. Which is why we're getting the wisdom fruit here, because we need it for that master. There we go. So that's 7. When she gets to level 9, he will learn all the skills. And we can put her with Yggdrasil. It'll be glorious. You're out of your gourd, Philip. Nina's at least as cool as Rings of Power. Uh-oh. He's gonna reprisal and kill her. Oh. Tina regains her sanity. But she's still dumb as a rock. I'm having bad luck learning some of these moves. Like, there was a couple we learned on the very first hit, but for the most part, we're having a rough time learning learning skills. I want that bone dart ability though. Oh, this is gonna suck. Volt increases in ability. Are they both gonna do it and just kill us outright? Well, Nina's dead. Oh, she's alive! That's right. I just need one to get me through the day. I want to learn to do it. Desolate. I want to learn. Who says I didn't already while you were away? Been a long stream. I've been playing this game 15 minutes less time than I've been streaming today. Clips, please. Yeah, you gotta go back. Y'all don't like to clip my channel. Don't be talking to me about no clips. I did like no joke show off my package on stream earlier though. That's an actual thing. That 100% happens. No. I did, Waffle. I did show it. Do you want to see it? This was my package that came in the mail. They are pull strings for the ceiling fan in here. So I can just have them hanging up there. I was actually pleasantly surprised. These got here in about 3 days. I ordered them on Etsy. They're 3D printed, as is most everything on Etsy nowadays. But for the two of these, it was like $11, including shipping. Like, obviously, because they weigh nothing. But I was actually really pleasantly surprised, because when I saw the price, I was like, wow, $10 for one, and it was both of them. I was like, oh, okay, well, that's great then. Never mind. Like, that's probably how much you would pay for actual fan pull cords, right? Now, Ryu, I'm gonna need you to stop missing, please. Oh, I see Waffle's playing something fun. I can't wait to see you stream that, Waffle. Yeah. It's a fairly long game, though. I think it took Philip around 60 hours to beat. Waffle, I got a Steam notification that Waffle was playing Voltage Genesis. That's all. I mean, you can. It has its own category. Believe it or not, Voltage Genesis does have a category on Steam. People have streamed it. I don't know, man. That sounds ambitious. Yeah. It'll pop up. Nobody will know what it is. I think most of the people I've seen stream it will actually stream it as like RPG Maker MV. You could do it as retro, but it would be, I mean, it's not really a retro game. It came out in 2023. It just looks retro. But yeah. Quex never beat it, but Quex played like the first half of it on stream. And then Finral Everbrand beat it on stream. No, he didn't. He quit. Never mind. He's a filthy crybaby that didn't like the encounter rate, so he quit. Philip beat it on stream. Kale beat it. If you know Kale Vitraz, he's in a lot of our circles streams. Kale beat it on. He didn't beat it on stream, but he beat it. Princess Balance has streamed it. So yeah, there's a good number of people that we know have played it. Hagar was playing it. I think Hagar, I don't know how far he's gotten in it, but I think Hagar played it a little bit as well. Yeah. I'm never gonna learn the Bone Dart. I figure out why there's reanimated acorn soldiers running around inside this catacomb. You stop it. Oh my gosh. Let me learn the move. Oh. That's a fail for this one. He's only got enough AP to cast it twice, so if we don't learn it on the first 2 tries, then we got to kill him and hope for another one. But that's okay. We still got to gain a level up so we can get backhand before we keep progressing. I honestly wonder too if part of the reason that Durandal is where he is not because they want the player to be able to, like, if Ryu is apprenticed to a master that the player doesn't want them stuck with for a while, you can like put them with Durandal to kind of like clear out that master, if that makes sense. To just essentially like reset your master to neutral. Hey, shenanigans. Shenaniganery. How's it going, Silent? Welcome in. We're just trying to learn Bone Dart so we can go play the actual game. But that's okay, because we're leveling while we're doing this. Don't necessarily need to get it. I wanted it. but it's not exactly a core tenet of the build that we know the spell. Yeah, correct. Nina, what are you doing? Ugh. FYI to Waffle, Philip, and anybody else who's interested, the most recent update of Voltage did add a gamepad configuration menu, but it only pops up, and this is not my fault, this is just the way life is. It only pops up if you're actually using a controller when you start the game. So if you like don't have the controller plugged in when you start the game, I don't think it'll detect it correctly. Oh, that's fun. But just an FYI. You can play with a controller. This is going to be a sucky fight. We may just lose outright to these guys. Okay. Well, Nina's going to die, but Ryu will be fine. How obnoxious is that, really and truly, though? Just get hit with 3 AoE spells back to back. $268 XP. There we go. Let's go rest at the inn. It's because she's a special type of character that requires special care and consideration. Awful. Nothing. Huh? Looking for someone? Uh-huh. I bet you're just here to steal my stuff, ain't you? Kids today, I tell you, you just can't trust them. We'll both save a lot of money if we share a room, right? Uh-huh. And next you'll be saying we should share the bed, right? A lot of people come and visit Windia, which means we get to make a lot of money. 50 zinnia a night. Well, part of the reason is because you didn't know that her max HP was dropping. Waffle. But part of the reason is because her max HP is just in the toilet for the entire game. And there's really nothing you can do about it. That's what Perth was talking about earlier. Like, you can build any character in the game to do any role, but it's just harder with Nina. Like, committing to having Nina in your party basically means building your entire party around having Nina in your party. Hey Julius, how's it going, buddy? We're at the 6-hour mark. Once I level up and get those skills from Durandal, I'm gonna take a quick break and stretch my legs, and then we'll keep going. I think I'm gonna do 8 hours. I'll just play to midnight. I'll be fine. I'm having fun. And I don't really have any. I mean, we're gonna be playing Stardew all day tomorrow, so it's not like I'm gonna be doing any kind of. No, it's not that often. I mean, I'm basically to Momo's Tower. If you think about it, there's actually no more boss fights between here and Momo's Tower. It's just a matter of like climbing up that mountain and then falling off of it, and then you're there. I've wasted. I don't want to say wasted. I spent about an hour in McNeil Village, and then I spent like another hour on the mountain that I normally wouldn't have because I'm just trying to like take my time and build my characters the way I want. In the nicest way possible, I can absolutely guarantee you that I will beat this game before you do. It is definitely not a competition. Because I'm going to be playing it for like 6 to 8 hours a session, and I know exactly where to go. Hey, I'm not goofing off, okay? I'm patrolling this here sandwich, see? Boy, am I tired. I don't get any days off here, except when it rains. Welcome to Toshihiro's General Store. 9 a.m. We're going to be starting at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Midas Stone. Okay. 9 a.m. Eastern. Let me clarify. Alright, so we're going to learn Unmotivate, Feign Swing, and Backhand. And then we will keep on keeping on. No Bone Dart, unfortunately, but it's not the most important ability. I just wanted it because it's a move I could give someone. But, I think Nina is ready for a new lesson. Let me show you this trick. It's not much, but it's all I have. Nina learned Unmotivate. No. I know. I'm no good, so you want to quit, right? No. Till we meet again. Long time no see. I've been working too, and I think I'm getting the hang of it. If I can have just a little more time. I think Nina is ready for a new lesson. Feign Swing. Nope. I know. Nope. I wouldn't put it past Capcom to have it be a thing where, like, if you trained with him for 50 levels, you'd actually learn, like, an amazing move or something. That's not the case, but I wouldn't put it past him to do something like that. What do you want to do? Rest. Rest and save. All right. This is the entrance to the road. There's a small hut over there. Let's go and see what the owner has to say. But first, let's get attacked by a monster. So it sounds like it's going to be me, Calrea, Hagar. Philip will not be joining us because he doesn't have the game. Possibly Rose. And then we'll have like 3 spots for random people that come along. I'm not going to be super militant about it. Stardew Valley is generally wholesome enough that people aren't going to jump in and like wreck your stuff. Oh my. Ho, 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 ho. Hey Granny, another little visitor. Ryu! Don't try anything, my little lizard friend. Good move. You see, there's no use resisting, punk. We don't really care about you anyway. But things would get messy if you ratted on us, see? We can't chance that. But it'd be even messier if we try to kill you here and you turned into a dragon again. Don't worry. We've got it all figured out, see? Enough talk. Say goodnight. Kick to the mouth. All right. I'm gonna run a BRB screen, use the bathroom, and then when I come back, we'll keep on keeping on. We're gonna get to Momo's Tower tonight. I'll see how I feel if we're gonna actually get Momo tonight, but we're at least gonna play till we get to Momo's Tower. So we still got a little ways to go. But in the meantime, enjoy this. All right, we are back. Pub. The pub. Falls. Okay, Fall, they're all yours. I just gotta keep my eye on them, right? Yeah, just keep your eyes on them. And your hands off the bottle, okay? We've got better things to do than worry about a couple of kids. I've got my eye on you. As soon as you said that, I thought about the creepy little illusionary girl from the X-Men movie. Thanks a lot, Fall. Okay, brats. You'll get yours once the contest is over. For now, just stay here and behave yourselves, okay? You better take it easy too, Gar. Contest's coming up, you know. Ryu, are you alright? If only we could get out of here. Or out of these ropes, sorry. Chew through them? I don't think so. They're too thick. Wow, how did you do that? Bit all the way through them. That's amazing, Ryu. Now maybe we can get out of here. Looks like they're gone. That guy named Falls here, but it looks like he's had too much to drink. If we're quiet, he might not notice us. We'll be okay as long as we're careful. Let's go. I'll take this moment to just let y'all know that I love my Bellsprout lamp. Hey, where do you think you're going? The slow turn. Nowhere. We're not going anywhere. Nowhere. That's right. We'll be seeing you. We made it, Ryu. I knew we could do it. Okay, let's get out of here before he wakes up. Look, Waffle, a secret. I'm not goofing off. I'm handing out flyers. Here. You got a flyer. That's a key item that gets you a discount from the shops here. If you have the flyer, these guys give you a discount on all the items that they sell. You got a flyer, then you get a discount. Yeah, so it's like a 30% discount. So normally herbs are 10, they're 7. No. Nina 2 is my favorite. Hey, you got a flyer. You get a discount for that. 1, 2, 3. Axe. That's right. That's me. Just a filthy, stinky, sweaty hacker. Grandma's axe. We could get one of those later. No. No. $13. Alright, we're good. Charge an extra for the contest? What makes you think I would do something like that? Who do you think I am, Balio? Alright. So we sold everything that wasn't bolted down, but we have exactly enough weapons to get Delonzo as a master when we get to the cafe. Go us. We'll have to come back here later for the flower jewel, but nice. I actually haven't seen too many penguins in the chat tonight, so thank you for that, Hagar. You guys are getting bored of the penguins. I think the penguins are fantastic. That's horrific. I mean, it's a good. It's the perfect. It's the perfect emote because that is literally just like a GIF pulled straight from the game files with no changes made to it whatsoever. That is that is exactly how the monster moves. Like he just like spins on the ice towards you in the game. Like that, I didn't do. It's the laziest emote I have ever made because it is just a GIF. It's just ripped from the game files, and I love it. It's perfect. The mushroom is good too. I like the mushroom. I don't know what that Squidward thing is. It makes me unhappy. Panacea. Panacha. Panache? You got a panache? The Nut Troops aren't too bad, but I will say that they overstay their welcome. Like they're like a common encounter in, I don't know, like 5 consecutive dungeons or like 5 consecutive areas. They're here for a little too long. Yeah. Guess I should. Yeah. Put that on her. Yeah. Stuff over here. Is there any stuff? I need stuff. I need things. I need that. I want it. What is it? I don't know. Oof. Kind of annoying that she doesn't learn flare. Just to not have that like really weak fire attack for these guys. To have to use Simoon on them is kind of meh. Oh, the challenge is using Nina in my party meta. I'm not a big fan of Nina in this game. That's the challenge. I'm just being stupid. Like, case in point, if you look at my follower emotes, look at the name of that emote, and know that I have had that emote probably longer than 90% of the emotes on my channel. Yeah. That's basically the challenge, is if you want to call it that, which I know it's not really a challenge, but it's essentially just like I never use her, so it's requiring me to build my party in a completely different way from how I usually play. Last time I played this, I did a challenge run where I used 0 AP for the entire run. So I could only use regular attacks, items, and skills that used 0 AP. And that was fun. And we had Ryu, Peko, and another character. I don't want to give spoilers, because Waffle is basically here in the game, so I don't want to give him spoilers. And then the next challenge run I'm going to do is I'm going to do one where I'm not allowed to use basic attacks, like ever. So it'll basically require me to have some sort of a like physical attack that does 0 AP on every character. And then just, you know, go for it. What are you kids doing up here in the mountains like this? Well, it's getting dark, so come on inside. So, we're trying to get away from the bad men chasing us. Who exactly is it that's chasing you now, little girl? Someone named Balio and Sunder. Yeah, that's it. Do you know them? I wouldn't worry about them. Whoever they are, they won't come this far, now will they? Tomorrow, we'll use the lift and take you where you'll be safe. You should get some sleep now. You can use the room over there. That is literally them. It's just horse kicks. Thank you very much, Mr. Mason. That's actually perfect. I love that meta. Anything here? Bent sword. We're lucky we found some nice people, huh, Ryu? Okay then, let's get some sleep. You want to sleep on the box of rocks or the floor made of rocks? It's your choice. Are you awake? Uh-oh. It's locked. That's funny. I wonder what's going on. Mr. Mason, please open the door. I got them. Mr. Mason? You got him? Oh no, Ryu! The bad men who are after us are here! We've got to get out of here. We've got to get to the lift to work. We've got to get the lift to work. Sorry. Reading is fundamental, yo. The lift panel. It looks like it uses Chrism energy for power. I think we can get it to work. Ryu, get in the lift. Hurry. Don't worry, it'll be alright. I think. So, where are they? You'll live a long, happy life. Forgive me, children. I just don't want any trouble. Chrism energy is like magic, so if I hit this with my magic, when it starts to move, I'll jump in. There you are, you pipsqueaks. Ah, princess, there you are. You're first. Ouch! It has to move. It'll move. Move! Do-do-do-do-do. You little... Now I'm really angry. Uh-oh, it's moving. If I can just get the princess. Now let her fall. I mean, don't let her fall, Ryu. Can't believe it! Not again! Looks like we got away, huh, Ryu? Woo! See? I told you it would work, right? Were you worried about me? I'm sorry, but I know that even if something went wrong... Oh lord, she's gonna say it. You'd do something to protect me, Ryu. I thought she was gonna say he wasn't a bad dragon. That's not yet. I don't know exactly where we are, but we should be okay once we get off the mountain. Da-da-da-da, da-da. Oh, are we in normal mode? Or normal formation? Oh, goody! I was hoping I'd take 3 steps and then get my crap kicked in by an orc. We need to learn Last Resort from this guy, but we're not going to try to learn it while we're on the side of the mountain. We're going to do it on a battlefield. I guess canonically, maybe not, but you can turn into a dragon during the fight. I mean, you can turn into a dragon right now. Like, I have that ability. So, I mean, given the fact that it's Nina we're talking about, she may not have noticed that I turned into a dragon and then started attacking people when we were in the Windian dungeon, but you know. It may have slipped her mind. Yeah. Oh, well, obviously, we have to give this to the most valued member of our party, right? Just think, that was like a 2% increase to her max HP right there. 2.5% increase to max HP. It was 1 point. Yeah, I know. Oh, this is spooky and horrible. You just don't want spoilers, Waffle. Be honest. Sounds good. She's gonna be in the party whenever possible. I can't think offhand if there's any point in the game where she is a potential party member, but you are required to have two other party members. It will mean doing some back and forth in the final dungeon because we need two different characters to access two different things. But I'm here for the pain. It's fine. I'm not gonna like go out of my way to not have her in the party. We're gonna give her a bunch of support skills and healing skills meta. That's how we're gonna make her useful. We're gonna give her like Purify, Shield, Benediction, Cure, War Shout. Like any skills that buff the party or heal the party in some way is gonna be her niche for this. And then any extra spots, we're going to fill them in with status effect abilities. It's no use. We can't get down either way. Oh, and Charm and Steal. She's going to have Charm and Steal. That's what everybody says. Everybody says build physical Nina. Bingo! Give it up. There's nowhere left to run. Forget it, boy. I've got my men blocking all the trails down. There's no way out. You can try and run, but we always get our way in the end. Face it, kids, that's life. Get used to it. Oh yeah? That's what you think. Come on, Ryu, let's jump. Yeah. What? Oh, no, you don't. If the princess dies, my brother will kill me. What do you think you're doing? Ryu! Ryu? What should I do? If it meant being caught again, I would rather jump. But now look what's happened to Ryu. Ryu, are you alright? Thank goodness. I thought you'd... Me? I'm okay, thanks. Because you turned into a dragon and broke my fall. Thank you, Ryu. I don't know how, but someday I'll repay you. Let's go. We don't want them to catch us again, now that we've gotten this far, right? Truth. Because she's a goober. Ryu hears the voice of the brood sealed in the chrism. You found the reverse gene. Wait-a-nay. Wait-a-nay. Doesn't even question. I was gonna ask if I could go to the cafe now and get Delonzo before Momo, but I don't think I have enough weapons. I don't think I have enough weapon types. Until you get Momo in your party, you get the Chrism. Yeah. We're exactly one weapon short. Getting one of every single weapon up till now. We come up one short. Alright. Get ready. Alright. We're going for an octopus, guys. We need it. For reasons. Nope. No. Sir! Sir! What is going on with you? Absolutely not. Oh my gosh. He's fighting. No. Dirk.
Very good.
Very good.
Great.
Great. Alright. Alright. This is actually the first time we've been on a battlefield this entire playthrough. That's crazy. The first time we've gone into one of these battlefields. I love that little gold guy. Gold, please. Alright, we're gonna try to do a thing. I think this is a thing. I might be misremembering. But try to do a thing. Looking for a tricker or a nut archer. There we go. Okay, so we got a nut archer. Kill these two guys. Of course. And then we just have to hope we don't get an unlucky reprisal on this guy once we set this up. Oh, we could have done it to all targets. Okay. Did it work? Guess we'll find out. Did not work. See, if I had the blind skill... My recollection is that if you can blind these guys, they will start using target, which normally you can't get until way later in the game, but they and the trickers can each use target, but only if they're blinded. And the way you do that is you use an octopus on them, because if you hit them with the actual blind skill, it'll do too much damage and kill them. But because the octopus doesn't do any damage, you can blind them with that. I might be imagining that. The trick is that the octopi are kind of hard to catch. And if you mess up, you got to catch another one. Or reload. So. But I wanted to get target to give it to Momo, because then even though it's half strength, it at least gives her like a guaranteed hit. Have to catch some more octopi. No. Bruh. He's just going. This is the most obnoxious fish to try to catch, I swear. You bastard, get out of the water.
Very good.
Get in my lunchbox. Oh, that wasn't enough. I know, right? These things are just horrible to try to catch. Oh, still not enough. Alright. Well, F it. There. They despawn? There he is. Oh my god. Most toxic thing. Have a good night, Rose. Have good sleeps. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Freaking fish, man.
Very good.
Alright. Thank you for the sippies. I will sip them now. The last of my unsweetened Kool-Aid. My powdered water. Oh, well, this is just a horrible fight. Turn this AC unit off. It's actually... Now that it's... Towards midnight. Oh, it's still hot outside, though. Probably gonna upper 80s outside. 11 o'clock at night. Do we think we can snag Last Resort from this guy? Or he just wipes us out? Probably. Or did he already use it when I wasn't looking? He might have already used it when I wasn't looking. Yeah, I think he already used it. They usually just go straight for that. Whatever. You defeated a powerful enemy. Wow. Honestly, I'd probably be better off doing this once we have Momo in the party and we've put people with other masters, but... Oh, now this is the fight. This is the fight where we try to do this. I'm gonna cheat right here, y'all. I'm letting you know. We're save stating right here. This is a bad idea. I'm gonna make this as a separate save state in case these guys just kill us outright. There. We just gotta blind one of these. There we go. Alright, they're all blind. There you go. Now they use target. Now it's just a matter of killing two of them. And then waiting. Honestly, you know what? I'm not going to do that. Well, I'll kill one of them. And then we'll just... Because I don't want to, like, reprisal and kill the other one. They do such a small amount of damage, I think it'll be okay. We can hang out. There we go. Target learned. Heck yes. Worth. Yeah, that's something I didn't know as a youngster about that kind of thing, where you can like manipulate them into using skills that they'll never use otherwise, with status effects and things like that. I like that. I honestly have no idea, Meta. I know that there's some stuff online that explains like the chances, and I know there's a couple of moves that have differing chances based on who's in the party. I think it's a flat learn chance for each character for the most part, but that there's like certain moves that Peko is like more or less likely to learn. Let me see. Examine formula. Game FAQ. Okay. So this person, this is from 14 years ago. Somebody posted, I figured out how the game determines if you learn a skill or not. Each ability has a learn difficulty, and this is all that affects whether you learn it or not. There are no other modifiers involved. So 0 int and 999 int or whatever has no extra effect here. However, Peko has its own unique learn difficulty for things, and actually learns skills more easily than other characters, though not by much. Difficulties are as follows. Chances are translated to percentages from the actual values. So you've got a chance between 0 and 7. Normal learn chance, level 0, 100% chance to learn it. Level 1 is 50%, level 2 is 25%, level 3 is 12.5, 4 is 8.33, 5 is 6.25, 6 is 4.17, and 7 is 2.08%. Pecco's learn chances are 100, 50, 33, 16.67, 12.5, 8.33, 5.56, and 2.78. Most abilities have a rate of 3, but these are the exceptions. Unmotivate, Bad Back, Evil Eye, Lava Burst, Rest, Jump, Transfer, Feign Swing, Cure, Benediction, Risky Blow, and Intimidate have a 100% learn chance. Burn has a 50% learn chance. Air Raid and Influence have 6.25% learn chances. And Ebon Fire and Triple Blow have 2.08% chances. That's pretty interesting stuff. I don't know if that's true or not. I love that emote. Dratini is the best. FYI. But that's what they claim, and it's like I said, it's on Game FAQs. The post is 14 years old, and nobody has come along and said that they're full of crap yet. So I'm gonna take it at face value. It's a pretty big house, isn't it? Maybe we can stay here? We need to ask someone how to get back to Windia, too. Right? There'd be a lot of junk around here. I was thinking I might be able to sell some and make some cash. Anyhow, you want anything? So I think the mage's robes would be good for her. I like to think so, Hagar. I like to think so. We're not going to do that crystal mini game just yet. We'll do that later on. Of course. While defending. Took a quarter of her life from that hit while defending. Let's switch to defense. Stuff's gonna be faster than us anyway. Thank you for the temple offering, Hagar. So we've caught up to Waffle. He's very upset with us. I laugh in the face of his fury. Jeez. This is like a major difficulty ramp, this dungeon right here. There's just some nasty fights in here. I definitely want to learn Last Resort from one of these guys, though. Like, that's a planned move for Ryu. It's gonna be like a core part of the strategy for him is just Ryu and Nina each cast Shield, and then second round Ryu uses Last Resort, and then just goes to work with various elemental strikes and whatnot. Is there an equivalent to Stand Out in this? I don't know. What does Stand Out do? Is that a Breath of Fire 4 move? Let's see. Oh. I don't know what Standout is. No, it's just good. I don't know what Standout is. When I search Breath of Fire 3 Standout, the AI overview tells me it stands out as a defining 1997 PlayStation 1 RPG. Sounds made up. Oh, okay. So it's in 4, not 3. Okay. I don't know. I mean, you know how, I assume you know how Last Resort works in this game. Peace. This place is just built to destroy her. So the way like what Last Resort actually like does, yeah. So I mean, you don't have to use it against only magic enemies. On my last playthrough when I did the no AP run thing, I had it on Peko, and Peko would use Last Resort. I did Peko with Fall for like the entire game. Like, did not level him at all until I could put him with Fall. And I would put Last Resort on Peko, and he would use it, and then, like, his normal attacks were doing, like, 600 or 700 damage to bosses. Like, I think we did, like, we did Last Resort, and then 2 focuses and a Shadow Walk with the Flame Claws on, and one-shotted the one-shotted the Slug Boss in the plant. Yeah. Oh, I use it against everybody. Just have a heal ready. Nothing. Ugh. Fight sucks. Yeah, the trick with these guys is just to, like, try to lower their HP. Like, hit all of them if you can, at least once, just to make their, because their breath attack is based on their current HP, I think. That's my understanding. So if you try to like do the normal thing where you focus your attention on one at a time, then like you'll have one of them will be really weak, and then the other will just like wipe your party out. I gotcha. I'll have to remember that when I play 4 again. I really don't remember much of anything about 4 past like, I don't know, the part where you spend 5 hours of your life trying to get a sword and then it doesn't matter because they have a fake. Momo's right up here, right? Yeah. What? What was that? What if we just, like, kept walking without her? I guess the key lies in somehow stabilizing the pure chrism. That's it. If the gasification pressure is kept down... Huh? What? You? You're friends of Honey? Nice to meet you. I'm Momo. Yes. It's nice to meet you too. But you see... What? I was trying to say that we're not really friends. We're trying to find the road to Windia. What? I'm sorry. My ears are ringing after that explosion. Hello. Can you please show us the road to Windia? What? I'm sorry, my ears are better now. So, you want to go to Windia? No problem. I'll take you to Windia myself. Thank you. I'll be sure to make it up to you when we get to the castle. Castle? Oh, wait a minute. When you say Nina, do you mean Princess Nina? Your Highness. Please forgive me. I had no idea. It's alright. You're helping us after all. Please, call me Nina. Oh, really? Okay, Nina. Shall we get going? I have to get some things ready, so why don't you rest here while I get them? Come on, honey. We're going now. Boom, boom, boom. And then Balio and Sunder show up because the weird bookworm sold us out. Lord. Thanks for waiting. Say, you two aren't being followed by some scruffy-looking guys, are you? That's funny. When I went outside to buy something from the merchant, I saw these real rough-looking characters there. Hey, you there. We're in a hurry. Do you see a couple of kids around here? You see, I'd be a humble merchant, yes. So if you be wanting to know about the kids, it'll be costing you, see? Hey, there's no reason to be afraid. I mean, inside this tower, I've been doing experiments on Chrism. So there's lots of monsters here. Not to mention Prism machine soldiers. Traps to protect me from them. And all sorts of other things. Don't worry, they won't get up here so easily. But, Momo... Sorry. We were able to get this far. Oh! I guess you're right. How did you get up here anyway? I mean, it's like 3 fights and no puzzles. Let's not worry about that now. We have to get out of here. Right. Since we can't get out by going down, let's go up. Don't worry, there's a way out. Come on, let's go. And this is going to be our party for the whole game, y'all. This is our final party. Do you want to save now? I mean, sure. If you're offering. For what it's worth, we'll put the bad amulet on Momo. Exactly. That's the only spell she needs. Oh. Unlike the other machine soldiers, Honey seems to have no offensive capabilities. Panel key. Stepping on the floor panels triggers a switch. Stepping off the panels resets the puzzle. The door will open when all panels have been set to gray. Do you want to try? Yes. Probably gonna do this wrong. Almost. Ah, I messed it up already. Wait, do I want them all red or gray? Oh, okay. Well, then what I'm doing is totally wrong. It's a good sound, though. Bet y'all thought I didn't have a plan there. I bet y'all thought I was just running around in circles till something worked. Oh, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Aye. Need a Psyduck. I don't have a Psyduck in my little gaming room. Skill Ink. Flame Chrism. Ice Chrism. Alright. So I think for this one we can safely assume this, but I don't know. Just stick with ammo for now. I should have thought about it and bought a shield or something for Momo to have as backup. Oh. Now I stabbed her in both eyes. That's no fun. Boom. There you go. There you go, Momo. I knew I could trust you. So what am I supposed to actually do with this? Am I supposed to find the ones that match? This one doesn't want to show us the one side. We got red, blue, green. Green is there. And there. Okay, so the one on the back, the colors are all opposite each other. Is it just two? Two matches, yeah. Two and four, I think. Yeah, green, blue. Yeah, 2 and 4. Aha. Pro gamer. Thank you for that, Silent. The Armorbot's not the one that uses Blitz, right? I think it's the other one. I'm gonna watch him just in case. It's the orange one. That's what I was thinking. Pow! Okay. Keep on keeping on. Get through this as quick as we can so we can slap Momo onto Delonzo. And Nina with Yggdrasil, but that'll be next time because we gotta Get Pekko in the party before we can get Yggdrasil. I'm gonna miss Mage Ryu once Bunyan's level up start having an effect. It's really nice having Ryu just dropping Typhoon and stuff. Well, that's half the party dead. Oh, maybe not. We barely survived. Oh, Momo. Momo! Alright. I mean, that's her natural state. Once we're gonna get her with Delonzo and put the Artemis cap on her, and she's gonna have fantastic accuracy. She's gonna be better than Ryu. I think Ryu has 95% accuracy as a kid and 100% as an adult. Alright. Here we go. Hyperbot. That's the one. Do I have to... Maybe I have to zap this one to get him to actually do this. Hang on. This is gonna suck. Just so we're all clear. Ah, whatever. Blitz would be nice, but it's going to be a lot better later on in the game. That was one I used a lot on the no AP run. Had it on Ray. Just 99 vitamins and had Ray lead off every fight with Blitz. Pretty much just one shot, unless it was something that I knew he wasn't going to be able to kill. But fighting all those like the bats and stuff like that in the final dungeon, that was his go-to. Moon Tier. Ugh. This is just designed to kill your party right here. Look at this silliness. And they're all gonna go after Nina because these enemies specifically hate Nina. I don't know what it is about the way they're coded that they just exclusively go for her, but only got a couple more of those in Ryu. Well, 5, but who's counting? Ugh, okay. How does this work? Not gonna fool with it forever. There's an ivory dice somewhere in here. I know that much. There we go. The ivory dice end up being one of those too good to use items that I end up finishing the whole game with. Or I finished the whole game and never actually have touched them. Is this the way I was supposed to go? Really not. Okay. Yeah. 800 Zenny. And an ambush! Oof. That's embarrassing. Gets a counterattack for half her life and she missed. You butthole. Not appreciated, sir. Ugh, that yellow number upsets me. Oh, lovely. Heck yeah, first try, baby. You threw a cat at me. You don't see. You threw another one. Throwing cats. Alright. Ice Blast. Theoretically, I could have... Momo do that. Not using her mana for anything else. It takes away half of their current HP. And supposedly, from what I've read, the move is supposed to deal damage based on your HP, but I don't know because I was playing with Ray, and I had Ray trained with Mary Leap and Delonzo, like, exclusively. And Ray with Blitz was pretty good. And he had the lowest HP of any of the party members, so... But Ryu got it, so that's good. I can't remember if I had actually planned to have anybody use that. Let me look. Nah. But there's also some moves that I had planned to have that I haven't been able to pick up yet, so maybe, you know. Yeah, this one, it just hits everything. It hits everybody. It hits all three enemies, or it hits all enemies 3 times each, and then reduces your HP by half of your current. But I don't know if it... I think it does damage based on your power. Okay, so 2. I hate the crystal mini game at the beginning of this tower because it's like, you know, it's an amazing like if you do the perfect run or whatever, you get that amazing it kind of needs it more, but you get that amazing ice ring, but the movement is kind of janky to try and move that quickly, and it frustrates me. So I usually wait and come back later. Is it 5? Maybe it's either 5 or 6, I guess. I don't know. We'll test it out. We'll see how it feels. It's 6. There we go. Ivory dice. Eldritch Floater. Channeling Prism or magical energy into the crystals will activate it. We still got that thing where we gotta dodge the lasers, right? Coming up. Or these jokers. Oh, they're actually attacking somebody other than Nina. Because she's behind the wall there. Yeah. Heck yeah. There you go, waffle. Bamboo rod. Actually, don't have her do that. Do that. And then heal examine. Hopefully she'll kill the ice toad, and then we'll just see. Didn't learn it. And now Nina can use Cyclone. Nina's getting low on AP. Starting to get spooky. Starting to get very spooky. It says here I've been playing for 6 hours and 40 minutes, but my stream says I've been going for 7.5 hours, so I don't know who to believe. Oh, Momo. You dummy. Well, there goes everyone's AP. We made it. Heck yeah. This room is where my father used to work. There's a hidden exit in here. Oh, there's a hidden exit in here? Cool. You bet. My dad was really something. He was the greatest engineer in the whole world. And before he died, he told me he'd made an escape device and had hidden it in the tower. Feels like there's a switch under the desk. Yes. What's happening? What's that noise? Wow! Only my dad could have made something like this. But why did he build something to get away like this? Just because, I guess. My dad loved machines. Come on, let's take a look at it. Let's see, we ignite it here. I wonder what it does. Gee, I'm so excited. Oh boy. Okay, everyone, ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! Whee! Ouch. Bum, bum. Looks like the landings need a little work. What's this? It's the instruction manual. Let's see. Whoops. It says there's only supposed to be one passenger. It also says to make sure to open the roof hatch before takeoff. Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing she didn't open the roof hatch. If she had, the thing might have shot all the way to the moon. Well, aside from that, it worked, didn't it? I mean, it worked pretty good, right? Alright, come on. If we stand around like this, they'll catch up with us. A gene around here. Oh, I guess we'll find out after we get dunked on. I'm gonna camp real quick and then come back in here. Boom, 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 boom. Camp. What do you want to do? Rest. Save. There we go. I feel like there's a Dragon Gene around here. Might be imagining it, but we still need to learn Last Resort anyway, so. Oh, goody. I didn't want to learn it like this. So, him, and he can examine that one. Oh, Momo. I'm not crazy, right? Like, only the one used it. The other one still hasn't used Last Resort, right? She needs glasses for her glasses. Listen, we can't all be as perfect as Nina, okay? Lol. I guess it's just the one wants to use it. There we go. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Hang on. I might have just walked past it. Yeah. How do I keep missing it? Yeah, there's a Dragon Gene. Oh, duh, right there. I went up, left, down, and right instead of just going straight right. I had to look. I was like, am I going crazy? I swear there's a gene here. Momo's gonna get the shot. Womp. Heck yeah. Alright. Got that. Head over here to the coffee shop. To the old coffee shoppy. Look, there's a coffee shop. Why don't we stop for a drink? Hello. Are you stuck in town too? No? I asked because there's some strange fellows checking everyone on the road and no one can get through to Windia. Of course, that means we get more customers. Must be the men who are after you. Okay. Excuse me, but are you Momo? Long time no see. It's me, Pallet. Yes, I'm Momo, but I don't know who you are. It's me. I'm the director of the plant your father built. It may have been my father who came up with the idea of using Chrism ore to breed stronger crops, but he died before the plant was finished being built. Yes, exactly. Ever since your father Repsol passed away, we've been having nothing but trouble with the machines at the plant. I'll bet. Only my father would be able to make and use a machine like that, one that uses Chrism to make crops grow faster. A surprisingly prescient look at future sentiment against GMO crops way back in 1997. Although I guess GMO crops existed back then. I can't deny that. That's why I wonder if you, Momo, could help us. You're familiar with all your father's work, aren't you? I'd be glad to help. So, I can have access to the machines then? Yes, of course. Oh, thank you so much, Momo. I'll see you at the plant then. Excuse me, Momo? I'm not sure if I understood all of that. Well, you see, there's this plant where they use Chrism to grow plants, see? And my father helped build it. And since they're my father's machines, well, I thought maybe I'd help them out a little bit. I mean, it's not like we'll be getting anywhere on the road for a while, right? True. Hey girl. You look like you've got some potential. What do you say? Want to become my apprentice? Yes, please. Sorry, if you want to be my apprentice, you have to always be carrying at least 15 kinds of weapons. I don't need any wimps getting in my way. See you later. Listen here, Thought. Before you catch attitude with me, I have 16 kinds of weapons. You look like you've got some potential. What do you say? Want to become my apprentice? Yes, please. My days as a lone wolf are over. If you listen to what I say, we'll hone your body like a knife. Alright then, Momo. From today, you're my apprentice. What does she actually do? Lowers HP and AP, increases power and agility. That's pretty nasty. Anyone else want to become my apprentice? No. She lowers your HP, you get 1 less HP per level up, 2 less AP per level up, and then you get 1 extra power and agility. But the the main thing you get from this is that she increases your accuracy by a significant amount. I think it's like 15%, something like that. Let's see. Trying to figure out what her agility buff is. Let's see. Alonzo. Oh, +5. +10 surprise chance, +5 dodge chance, +5 accuracy chance. Okay. Well, it's better than nothing. We need the moves anyway. We need the steal and monopolize specifically. I'm kind of tempted to put Ryu with her as well, because even though the power and defense, well, no, we want him. I always try to build Ryu to be fast, so I want to do something different with him this time. We'll keep him with Bunyan for now. For now. Wait, can we rest at the tea house? Does it function like an inn? Nobody can leave because the road's blocked off. But we've still got a few beds open. Yes. There we go. 100 zenny a night. On artist. Why don't you buy an item for a souvenir? Yes, I'd like to buy some herbs to remember you by. Some herba. Alright. Well, y'all, it's been real. I've had fun. But unfortunately, I don't think I can beat the whole game in one sitting. And even though I would love to keep doing just one more thing, I think this is a good time to end it. I'm sure I've got rings under my eyes and all that fun stuff. We're going to close this down. And I'm going to look for somebody to raid. Now, first I'm going to break the chain on my ceiling lamp. I'm trying to turn the light on. There we go. So, I'm going to be back on next Friday with more Breath of Fire 3. And it's actually a holiday weekend, so I'm probably going to do like another 8-hour stream of it, which I think is going to put us in the second half of the game, honestly. Like, depending on how much time I spend fighting, like grinding in the volcano, we're making good progress. It's not a race, but it does feel good to play good, or at least, you know, some approximation of that. But in the meantime, I'm gonna be back tomorrow morning, as we were discussing earlier. We're gonna be doing a community garden stream of Stardew Valley. It also is gonna be it's gonna be tied in with a charity milestone from the 5Rs charity that we did earlier this month. So Calrea is going to be joining us, and she will be streaming on camera. It's going to be awesome. Thank you for the temple offering and the console tomes, Compy. So we're going to be doing Stardew. Monday, we're starting something else new. We're going to be starting Dungeons of Hinterberg, which is hard to explain, but it looks really cool. It's like an action RPG, hack and slash, cell shaded thing. I think it looks cool. I'm looking forward to it. I've been looking forward to playing that for a while. And then Wednesday, we're going to do more Battlezone. But as I said, Friday is more Breath of Fire 3, and that's what I'm already looking forward to. I'm probably not going to do any grinding or anything. I'm just going to leave it as it is and then come back next week and we'll just pick up again. So Accuracy, you got it, sir. So who's live? Popcorn Cannon's always live. Let's see who else is live. Let's see who's live. Stare at the back of my head while I search. Tarzak, Retros. I owe Spifferific a raid because Rose Crow redeemed it last week and then I didn't see it until it was too late. Or no, I spelled their name wrong. That's what it was. So we're gonna raid Spifferific. She does art, but tonight she's playing something called Flock Around. I don't know what it is, but she's super nice. I like her. I want to catch more of her streams in the future. So I'm gonna hang out for a few minutes, but unfortunately not as long as I'd like to. I'll make sure I spell it right this time though. Because last time I goofed. Spiffarific. All right, cool. All right. Thank you, everybody, one last time. Big thank you to Hagar for the raid. Thank you to Compy for the bits. Thank you to Silent for the follow. Welcome in. And thank you all just for being here. This has been a fun night. I love me some Breath of Fire 3. Like, there are better RPGs out there. Banish the thought. But this is my favorite JRPG. I cannot be unhappy playing this game. I'm tired, so I might not sound super happy. But as I'm saying that, but I love the game. The game is great. And I'm already, like I said, I'm already looking forward to playing more of it with you guys. So, thank you all again, as always. And until next time, stay healthy, stay safe out there, y'all. Later.